Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, you enjoy today's stream. I hope you've had a fantastic start to your week. And welcome on in. Lovely. Today, champs. You say is a trailer tomorrow. We had the trailer last week. I don't think we're getting another trailer tomorrow. However, we are going to get some of the new deep dives and stuff soon. But yeah, not sure about it today. Tomorrow. Hope I'm good. I am good, thank you. I am good. Festus, hello! Welcome! So, what have I done off stream? That is the big question that everybody has got on their lips. Diani was done. Daily Play Completionist gets finished after 6 o'clock. Seasonal. Okay. I need to decide whether I'm going to do that. Yeah, it could be. Should be deep dive this week for Rush. That could be pretty cool. Evolutions. I finished the one that I was working on. I actually don't have any Evos going on right now. That seems kind of crazy. Should I put something into this? I mean, it gives them a +1. No playstyles or anything. Just a +1. Well, +2... Who would I have? Am I actually going to use any of these cards? I could do a Kanji. I could do Gvardiol. But... meh? We'll leave it for now. We will leave that for now. Head on over to champs. Oh, I need to leave these remaining playoff games. So yeah, I finished. Come on. Tierney, Sam Tierney, she's up to a 95, which is a dub. £10, the club is desperate. Well, according to the replies to my tweet and others, it seems way more common than it should be that clubs are charging for people to watch pre-season games. Honestly, I don't hate the idea, but I think the execution is absolutely dreadful. If you could have paid a tenner to watch all, however many it is, like 7 pre-season games or something like that, fine. But for one match against Shrewsbury, what are you thinking? Absolutely mental. So yeah, not surprising that that didn't go down well. Glad as a neutral that KDB is staying. Even though Liverpool somewhat rivals City is great to watch. Match result is under... What the hell? Okay. Yeah, Champs was broken. So apparently, if you were winning... Well, it might still be broken. If you basically make someone rage quit, then you get 1 point. I don't know if it actually goes down as a win, but the win only counts for 1 point. Don't know. But yeah. Stupid. Stupid. Haven't seen you live on TikTok in ages. That is because, for a good chunk of time, I couldn't go live. I couldn't open the software to go live. It literally did not work. So, I couldn't do it. But, reinstalling everything... Why is this a thing? Yeah, that doesn't bode well. It really doesn't. Yeah, after having to reinstall everything and sort all of that stuff, we're now good. We're back. Hope Leicester stay up. Same. Same. And for those of you that did not see, yesterday I released a massive video to do with the Euros, which is basically sort of like an overall, a massive overview / mini doc on the whole tournament. So check out the football channel if you haven't already. Your FC won't work. Can I play your champs? That is one of the most ridiculous requests I've ever had. No. No. I'm doing my own. Who's better, Reece James or Scott? I haven't used Reece James. The temptation to actually just stay in this game and put my controller down for the whole game because they gridded when I'm giving them a free win is crazy. A bit rude. It's not rude to say that it's ridiculous for someone to ask me to play their champs because their game doesn't work. Have I used Food Tray? No. You say packs are glitched, giving out Mbappe Team of the Year. 110k packs. I don't know what that is. Callum, I agree. A sort of like Netflix style subscription to your club would be awesome. Or one for like, yeah, the league. Okay. But you say the one in store. Well, we got 2 more of these. In store, giving out Mbappe since 3. Interesting. What do I average in champs? I've averaged 16 on this account this year. We've had a fair few 18s. And then some 14s. You didn't receive the award for FC24 for purchasing FC25 Ultimate Edition. Mine took less than a day. This person doesn't realise I'm giving them a win. So, what is this store pack you talk about? 110k. Not that one. Oh. No idea. You do realise you can just press Y and end playoffs? Yes, but I would rather be nice and give people the win. Interesting. Is anyone still doing the Prime packs? I don't know if they still exist. They're glitched. Oh, interesting. I'm not seeing it anywhere, so... Clark, that's awesome. That is awesome. Check NEP. I'm not sure what you mean by check NEP. I know who Nepenthes is. Been doing this a very, very long time. It's on his live stream. I am a Leicester fan, yeah. You mean Nep, who's currently in a match? And has not opened a pack in the last 9 minutes. Sounds like you're BSing everyone. FIFA in 2024? Actually, this is FC24. It's not FIFA. Charlie, I'm doing good, thank you. Why does this look so weird? It is very clearly bugged in some kind of way today. Don't you want a better centre back than Sula? Dunno. Let's try him out and see. It is. I don't know what that means. It is. You just lied to everyone, so let's just get rid of you for a few minutes, and if you can come back and continue to be a fool, then we'll get rid. You're 11-3 right now. What do I think you'll get? Pointless question. I have absolutely no idea. We can't see the game screen. Why did no one tell me that? Oh dear. Why are you using Sula? Why not? Keep getting match under review every game. Same. And have just done for the last 11 minutes that we've played, but no one's been able to see anything. Is he good? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Actually, we should actually use basic on him. I think it would be better. Do I have any? Maybe I don't. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Theo, what do we want to put on you? Basic is fine. Enzo, basic is fine. Cruz, basic is fine. Danny Olmo, basic is fine. Griezmann, basic is also good. Puskas, yep. Depay, the same. Yeah, when players have got so many ridiculously high stats, basic is just the best chem star. Do I have a console and PC? Yes. Had fresh trim. I did it the other day. I did it on Friday. I think Friday is the most compliments I've ever had for one of my trims and beard top-ups. It was good. But yeah, I'm doing good. Apologies that the gameplay wasn't on the screen unless you were on TikTok. But we're all good now. Champs time! So, according to Twitter, if you are playing champs and you make somebody rage quit, you don't get the points for a win. You get 1 point as if you lost the game. So we're going to find out if that is correct. Hopefully early on. By making someone... Oh, for God's sake, how is that bug still in the game? Great ball. Danny Olmo! Happy Tuesday. Love the vids and live streams. Happy Tuesday to you too. We recorded with James earlier today, so another episode of Market Mayhem will be up on his channel. Featuring yours truly. Pretty soon. That is 3-0 in 7 minutes, and this person is not leaving. Why do these people exist? Four in less than 10 minutes. And we might actually have to play 90 minutes against this person. Oh God, how do I think we'll do next season under Cooper? I will do a full Premier League predictions video on the football channel at some point closer to the start of the season. And I will do a full dedicated... Okay, I couldn't switch to my other centre-back, that's great. I will do a full dedicated Leicester predictions video at some point as well. Oh, I was supposed to change Puskas, wasn't I? How'd you get the controller in the top corner? It's in visual settings. Yeah, I need to turn my time finishing back on. So how do I think we'll do? I have literally just said I'm going to make videos on it. Closer to the start of the season. There's no point doing predictions when pre-season hasn't even started. Like, we play our first pre-season game today. If we get 3 massive injuries in our first pre-season game, then my predictions would massively change. Where is it? In the visual settings. Somewhere. Futties Boniface is an objective card from the Futties Cup. One of the last ones you get. Maybe it's like getting 10 wins or something like that. Oh, this is going to be a long 90 minutes. What level am I? Whatever level Diani is. Obviously, we'll jump up a bit once I finish Champs, as we get 1500 XP for that. Didn't we beat Sevilla 2-1 in pre-season game? I don't know. Oh no, we beat Villarreal, but it doesn't mean anything. Pre-season is for fitness, testing out formations and stuff like that. Results mean nothing. How are you in a game? Can't really give you an answer for that, other than to say it's just working for me. So if it's not for you, I don't know why that would be the case. Unless you have loaded up the game without updating it. Because when I was trying to play against James earlier, it wouldn't let us join each other's game session. And because I hadn't updated my game. Which I'm amazed in this day and age that you can actually like get onto Ultimate Team and on the servers and everything like that, buy players, open packs, but not play a game until it's updated. Most games don't let you on it. Or definitely don't let you on it on the servers until you've updated it. So that would be my assumption. What on earth have I just witnessed? Your game isn't updated though. Then I've just told you that that is the solution. Leicester 0, Tottenham 4. I don't know when that's happened. Griezmann is phenomenal. And yes, I'm going to keep scoring in a terribly boring game against a terrible opponent because it's more fun than doing this. I could do this for the rest of the game. It would end it quicker because the ball wouldn't be out of play as much. But this is dull to play and to watch. So I'd rather not. TBH. Oh, nearly. Is Puskas good? He's underwhelming for a 98 rated striker. I'm going to try out Alvarez this weekend league instead of him. I forgot to change him ahead of this first game. I really don't understand why my opponent is staying in, but it is what it is. Think people would rather watch you play someone who's trying. Justin, I'm going to tell you something that you might not quite understand based on that comment. It doesn't matter whether I score goals or play around the back. This guy ain't leaving. There's nothing I can do about it, so I'd rather try and make it more entertaining for the remainder of the game by trying to score some fun goals. I wish they would leave. That'd be great. But it's champs. I can't force them to. I would love them to. It would be a time save for both of us. I have absolutely no understanding as to why they would still be in this game. Is Foot Champs broken? Apparently so. So actually, as a matter of fact, it might be better that they're staying in this game. If people on Twitter are correct, then if you are playing against somebody, winning, and they leave before the final whistle, you don't get a win. So, this would be the perfect game for that to be seen, but for whatever reason they don't want to leave. So, instead, we've got to like half try against someone that is just pretty crap for another 45 minutes. So if you've got any questions about anything, now's a great time to ask. Bang! Ooh, how am I? I'm great. I am on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Same name on everything. Twitch is the one with the least viewers, so if you want to help us on any platform, maybe Twitch is the one. I will be able to tell you whether Fabinho is good at centre-back once we've finished with this set of Champs games. I haven't used him in properly competitive games yet to know. But first impression of him is really good. Who's my 96 striker? Griezmann's Tots. What's my record? This is the first game. So, not what you want in your first game. I mean, the result is fine, but playing against someone who you're battering for 90 minutes is not a great start to Champs. This game could have been over... Like, I was 3-0 up in the first, 7 minutes of this game? Have I packed a good footies? Oh, that went so far to the side. No. Have I? I guess if I had, they'd probably be in my team, so I guess the answer's no. Oh, get your fat head out the way. How to defend well in 4-2-4? No idea. I play 4-2-1-3 in game. Yeet! Oh. Lewis, it's too early to say. Any reason why people care about pre-season games is for toxicity winding up other fans. There are genuinely people out there that pay attention. Like, it's crazy. We have a pre-season game today, Shrewsbury away. I don't care whether we win or lose 5-0. Genuinely, it does not mean a single thing. So, it doesn't matter. Yet I guarantee you, if we lose today, there will be fans of, I don't know, Forest, Derby, Cov, in the comments of the Leicester Twitter post with the final score, talking about the result as if it matters. There are weird people out there that care about other teams' results. That's bad normally, let alone in pre-season. You say, we don't care about you, by the way. I don't know who we is, but I can guarantee you that there are weird subsections of fans that do. CCFC, Cov. You don't think Cov care about Leicester? That's an odd stance to take. Is Team of the Season song good? I assume so. Race, don't know. Who do I support? Leicester. Callum, thank you very much for the continued support. I appreciate the generosity and the sub on Twitch. You are a legend. Thank you. Reverse, hello. Cancelled Prime sub because you hardly use Prime in general, so rather just use Standard. Well, fair enough. Brendan Rodgers, one of the biggest frauds I've ever seen. Score prediction for tonight's game. Again, I literally couldn't care less about it. It's pre-season. The result doesn't mean anything. We could be putting out a team of kids. We could be putting out our planned starting 11 for next season. No idea. It could be 5-0 either way. There's no point ever doing pre-season predictions. It doesn't matter. It's just you that care when we lose. When you lose, we don't care. I don't know what your name is because it's just a square box on my PC. But I'm going to tell you something right now that you might not be ready to hear. I couldn't care less about any other teams in the world other than Leicester and Barca. I don't care about anybody's results. I don't like or dislike any other team in the world. But that doesn't mean that that is how most people think. In fact, most people think I'm mental for not liking or disliking anything else. You say that is you don't represent the fan base. But you've just said that your fans don't care about Leicester. You don't represent the fan base either. There are some of your fans that do care about Leicester. Hence the absolutely disgusting, disgraceful flags and banners that were put up on the motorway ahead of us playing you last season. There are morons in every football fan base that seem to care more about their rivals' results than their own. It's one of the weirdest mindsets of any human being, but it is common. I don't have a non-league team. Odin, no. Rice or Rodri? Rodri. Who are Leicester playing tonight? Shrewsbury. But it could be PSG. It would matter just the same. What a weird first opponent. Very odd. LJ, yeah, see, I just disagree. Can't lose to Shrewsbury. I mean, you can, it's pre-season, it means nothing. I think it was Chelsea. The season after we won the league. Was it that one? I think it was the season after we won the league. Chelsea won it. I swear they didn't win any of their pre-season games. It was either that one or the season before when they won it. It's literally just for fitness and testing stuff out. Do I like Danny Olmo? Yes. How much to put Griezmann on the market? He's untradeable. Got him from Div Rivals. Thoughts on Vardy? The GOAT. How do you feel about Dewsbury Hall leaving? If you genuinely care about my... Oh, is that actually set up? From your experience, it seems there's more Leicester fans out there that seem to care more about us than themselves. Well, again, it's always going to be biased based on what you see online. Doesn't matter. Like, to me, I could say, oh, the most toxic fan base in football is Manchester United because I see more of it on Twitter. When in reality, they might be comfortably better than others. It really doesn't matter. There's idiots in every football fan base, really. Is sadly the only thing that everyone can agree on. I am still the same level in the season progress. Please stop spamming. You go to school in Leicester, you're a Cov fan, after every loss you get slated. Because that's what most people do with their friends. They make fun of their football team's result. That's what most people do. Bottom 3 prediction next season. I will do my... predictions much closer to the start of the season. It's pointless to do it right now. Right. There you go. So that command should now work. You like the photo thing I did? Thank you! Is the bug still in the game? I don't know what bug you mean. So, Myth, if you are there on Twitch and you want to see my full thoughts on Dewsbury Hall leaving, I did a full video about him on the Footy channel. I am from Leicester, yeah. LJ, exactly. Els, again, I'm not doing prediction. You just asked my bottom 3 prediction and I said I'll do them much closer to the start of the season. There's no point asking about a specific team The answer is the same. I'm not doing predictions yet. It's stupid to do so, in my opinion. For multiple reasons. One, transfer window, right? It's basically just started. Your club could sign 5 players that are unbelievable, that in your predictions would put you up another 3 or 4 places in the table. Or you could lose players that are so detrimental that it may drop you a few places. But also, pre-season is just starting. Certain clubs have new managers, like mine, for example, and are going to be using different systems and stuff like that. And they may look more competent or incompetent than last season. You've also got potential injuries. If someone gets... Like, we could get an injury to Harry Winks, and all of a sudden, oh dear God, we need to go and sign someone for that position, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. I've not used Reece James. Who's the new young fella Leicester have signed? Centre-back, Akoli. Team of the Year, Mbappe will still be usable, yes. Cheers for following on TikTok, I appreciate it. As I say, we are on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you have a preference and you want to come and follow us and subscribe on those platforms, then you can. Sula, I have just started using. So we'll see whether he's horrible or great. But his stats are amazing. So let's see. Julian Alvarez, though, I'm going to try out instead of Puskas. Because I wish he was double 5. So badly. He doesn't have technical dribble. It is the one big thing that I'm scared about with him that might make me hate him. But, let's see, shall we? Let's get the record on the screen for you. TikTok, do I still have this saved as a thing? No. What's going to be the best way to do this? I think we add source, window capture, add slobs, and then I will trim this down to just the record. I think that'll be the best way to do this. And then you'll have that on the screen. And then when I update it on that, it'll update on both. So, let's do that there. This here. And that there. I don't know where you would prefer me to put it. So, let's just put it... Oh. Let's put it there. Hopefully that's okay. Is eFootball any good? Don't know. Don't know. Cheers to the people following on Twitch and subbing on YouTube and following on TikTok. You guys are the best. I am level whatever Diani is. 14? LP soon. Doesn't need no fancy dribbling, just press shoot with Alvarez. We'll see. Pack Zidane today, that's huge. Seen you on TikTok a few times. Finally came to your Twitch, you're a Leicester fan. What do I think about us charging £10 to watch the friendly today? Disgusting. I said it earlier on Twitter and on here. If you charged the fans £10 for like a pre-season pass to be able to have a stream for all of the pre-season games, whilst a lot of people wouldn't think it's worth it, I don't think that's too bad. You'd get a streaming link to like 7 games or something like that for a tenner for pre-season. I think that's okay. But to try and charge people £10 to watch us play Shrewsbury in pre-season is some kind of sick joke. Oh, God. And with the PR problems that the club has had recently with like the season tickets and stuff like that, I'm amazed that this decision was made. Again, a full pre-season pass, sure. My players don't feel like they can pass. Oh my... Why did... I pressed the button. Why didn't he pass? How'd you get packs? It depends what packs you're looking for. Why does this feel so bad? Run! I'm holding sprint, Memphis. What you doing, lad? What's the meta playstyles for new gen? Aerial. Want to play a match later? Unless I match you in champs, then no. This is what I'm playing. Oh my god, this button delay is horrid! Let's ping that over there. And then we could go for this meta nonsense. Look at that. How is that a thing? Don't worry though, because Team of the Season Griezmann decided after that that he couldn't control a football anymore, so... No goal for me. Oops. Yeah, suddenly decided his 90 whatever dribbling. No. Oh, this gameplay is horrific. Fabinho's first impression for me has been really good. Ping! No! Why didn't it lock onto Depay? Oh! Yeah. It's not a good connection game. Game number 2. So, what a terrible start to champs. Game 1 is someone that should have left in the first 10 minutes, but decided to stay for the full 90. And game 2 feels like my players are running in mud. This is going to be a fun champs. I'm really looking forward to the remainder of this. Oh my god, what a terrible pass! Alvarez! Dear God. One team, yeah, exactly. What's my team? It's literally on the screen, Ryan. It genuinely has never been clearer. Ooh. Why didn't you shoot quicker? What's he doing? Ball roll, bang! No, ball roll, let me wait a second. Bang! That's not what I wanted, lad. Ooh. What? I thought I was past him there. I don't know how he managed to actually get that ball back. Okay, this gameplay's a mess. Griezmann is phenomenal. But today, if the gameplay is going to be like this, he's probably going to drop some stinkers. Big save. You get that the Haaland feels sluggish for his height, but Saka feels so slow and sluggish. Yep, it's just the stupid gameplay. Any player in the game can feel like they're 7'2" when the gameplay is like this. They just... You can't move your player properly. It's horrible. That Rudiger card is going to be very, very tough to get past. I'm not actually sure if I've played against it. If I do, then I don't really remember. But I'm not looking forward to it. I even McGeedied away from him and he still wrapped his leg around me. Puskas, yeah. I've decided to try out Alvarez instead of Puskas. Technical plus makes a massive difference. That's crazy to say. Oh. You try technical dribbling with someone that does not have the playstyle compared to someone that has technical plus. It's night and day. Like, look, this is Alvarez doing technical dribbling. He doesn't have the play style. And he's just nowhere near as in control. Whereas Danny Olmo does. Oh, how do we not end up with a goal there? And for the way that I play, Technical Plus is the best playstyle in the game. Well done, Theo. Chrissy, good, thank you. I should have played that earlier. Is he off? Yeah, I tried to just... I don't know, I went for something a little bit different. Martinez, pretty crap for you. As in, Emmy. I feel like basically every keeper on the game at this point, for whatever reason, they're just terrible. You can have so many shots straight at you, and they go in. Poland and Feb. I mean, they both sound pretty good, to be fair, Chrissy. Technical dribble is R1 or RB. You get that, your Kaka's just so slow on the ball and he has rapid and technical plus. Yeah, but again, that's just the gameplay. It's just the gameplay being terrible. It doesn't mean that the play styles don't do anything. It's just the game isn't working properly because it's stupid. Ah, crap. What do I do for a living? This. So, hey, if you want to help me out, maybe try and help me get my football channel monetized. It's Scott Bird on YouTube. I just put out a Euros video that if you like YouTube videos that are long, that maybe you can... What? You can watch whilst you're having your dinner and stuff like that. Then it's basically an overview of the entire Euros tournament. Highlights from every game. With like my narrative commentary over it and stuff like that. And talking about how Spain went on to win the whole thing. And I'm trying to get that football channel monetized. So if you want to help us out, you can watch that video. It's called Euro 2024, The Complete Story. If you just wanted to search for it. Best champs records, 18. Best player in the team, I don't even know. Maybe Enzo. Callum, yeah, he's up there. 100%. What a tackle. Wraps his leg round the back of him. Shouldn't be possible, but that's just how stupid tackling is on this game. They need to make keepers better in FC 25. I don't think they've been that bad this year, up until now. Now, all of a sudden, they seem terrible. Why did that lock on to Olmo? Game! Why? Oh, that's insane. Please stop being boring. Enzo started as like 94, 95. He was the first champs objective. I moved him slightly that way. Whether it made a difference or not, I'm not sure. Moving your keeper on this game seems stupid nowadays. You move them into the perfect position and then the ball just goes through them anyway, so... No! Why would you not play it round? Oh, Alvarez. Oh, that was your chance to really show that you were better than Puskas there, because Puskas probably would have done the same thing. His passing is a letdown. Ramirez or Rodri? Don't know. I haven't used either. This person is just going to swing it between their fullbacks for the remainder of the game. Really, really glad that EA haven't made it possible to counter that in any way. Llorente getting a Futties SBC. Interesting. Well, apparently, free kicks, you can just sort of do this now. Huh? Why do people do this for a living? Must be a bit boring. What? Creating content? I don't think so. Especially with the football side of things. This game can be, sure. But that's why I want to get the football channel monetized, so I can focus on that channel a lot more as well. I would love to be able to do, like, football documentaries and stuff like that. Oh, it's so dull. I support Leicester. But playing this game at a high level in like champs or rivals, yes, that is dull because this is how people play the game. Swing it from fullback to fullback and then a ping to the far diagonal, and there's not really anything you can do about it. That's just what this game is. There's no counter to it. You just have to hope that one of their passes is bad. Otherwise, you ain't getting the ball back. There is nothing you can do. Please, EA. You have to know that this is such a major problem. Oh, God. Oh my God, he's actually not going to get there. What? Wow. Bean, cheers. How am I today? I'm doing great, thank you. Do I want to play you 1v1 on FIFA? No. Unless I match up against you in champs. In which case, sure. Where are you going, Griezmann? Where's my wing option gone? He's just ran backwards. Oh, dear. There's no skill required. Such a garbage goal. At least maybe my opponent will stop playing in the super dull and boring way. If they have to score, rather than just trying to keep the ball. But what a terrible goal. Ooh, okay. Defended that well. I thought he was going to predict me to go right. Rather than sort of cutting inside there. This is not playoffs. No. Hence, there being a record on the screen. No one cares about playoff record. Dear God. Oh, I didn't think his touch would be anywhere near that heavy. Otherwise, I would have just kept running. Great ball. Why are you running offside, you idiot? Oh, he just ran off the pitch. If you think my team is bad, I don't care. I need to make sure this is on. Chrissy, yeah, it is what it is. Why have we got 2 pads on the screen, not 1? You know what? Where is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Where do I actually turn that on and off? Because I need to turn it just back to 1, because the amount of times I get asked about it. I need to turn it back to 1. Danny Olmo is amazing. Use 4-3-3. I use 4-2-1-3. I'd rather not change formation. Thank you. Oh, no! They managed to squeeze it through the tiny gap, but I couldn't. That's sad. That's a hell of a team goal. Should do Futties Cup for James. Already have done, but I'm using Alex Scott. Get a worldie on the team. Why not? Look at that RB pressing. That's ridiculous. Shouldn't be in the game. Alvarez! How have you let him get past you there? That's really poor. As is that pass. I'm not sure if the game screwed him and locked it onto the wrong player. But that was a really, really bad pass. I think that was his Alvarez as well. Just like mine earlier when he ruined it with a pass. Well done, Fabinho. I support Leicester. How much money do I have on FIFA? About 6.5 mil. Ref! Get him off the pitch! As that, yeah, exactly. Boring, everyone using the exact same thing. Go on then. Oh, imagine. What's my Kemen rating? Don't know, don't really care. Team rating hasn't meant anything for about a decade. Especially when loans exist. Also, having a higher rated player doesn't mean that it's a better player. Stuff like that. Who was your new signing? I'm not sure what you mean. Right, here we go then. So, people on Twitter have said that if, although they said before 90 minutes, I wonder if it's still the same in extra time. Some people have said that if someone rage quits against you, your record might say that you're 2-0, but I will have 5 points, as if I'm 1-1. So, let's see. And if so, well done, EA. Okay, so in extra time, it seems fine. Normal time, I'm not sure yet, because we're only 2 games in. My first opponent should have left in the first 10 minutes, but they didn't. So I am yet to see whether it is still the case or not. Maybe we'll find out in this game. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yes, because... Oh, sorry, 6.6 mil. Only 27 chem? It doesn't matter. When the cards are this good, it doesn't matter at all. What was the best pack I ever opened on FIFA? The problem with that question is there are different answers for different reasons. Like, if you packed... Maybe it was last year or the year before. I got a 99, like, Summer Heat or Futties or something name... No, it wasn't last year. I think it was like a Summer Heat Neymar or something. But it was in August, so it didn't matter. In FIFA 15, I packed 96 Ibra, who was the most expensive player in the game, even more so than Pele at the time. I have absolutely no idea what he even cost, but it probably isn't as much as other cards that I've packed. So, it's hard to judge. Really. Griezmann is amazing. Why doesn't matter the chemistry? When you're using players that have 99 in so many of their stats, it doesn't really matter if you're not getting full chem on them, because you don't need the chemistry boost. Aha! There we go. That's what I was looking for. Scott, hello! You need a better right back? Not yet. Not yet. Callum, yeah, I agree. You don't think some people understand the fact that KDH had to leave the club, otherwise we would be absolutely muddied? Yeah. It kind of does, because you got battered 4-2. Jacob, I don't know if you're blind or stupid. The reason why this record says 2-0 is because we won 4-2. And my opponent left. But sure. Myth, I'm glad that you appreciated it. If you don't rate my defense, you probably haven't used them. Who do I have on the bench? Now, Puskas, Sabitzer, Vinny, Lautaro, Barcola, Weghorst, who I don't think I've actually used for a single minute yet. But I know exactly what type of player I have if I were to bring him on. Maybe I'm missing a player or two there, but... How did you just get away with that? You messed it up as well. Oh, my keeper should have got that. Any idea, do I think he'll still do a half-decent job for you in the UCL? Your defence and the rest of the team is too bad for him to be able to carry you in the UCL. Do I have any favourite Evos that I've done? Ooh. What Evos have I used outside of Leicester ones for a good amount this year? There's got to be some answers to that. Off the top of my head, I can't actually think of any, really. But there has to be some. I've averaged 16 wins on this account this year. But at this stage of the year, when the gameplay is this crap and there's delay and stuff like that, I don't really care as much. No, Dasai! Big tackle. Oh, the delay. Why wasn't that first time? Oh, that's frustrating. I don't know my team rating because it literally doesn't matter. Why do people care? Like, for people that are asking for a team rating, what is the reason? Because I personally just don't understand. Wow, that was well defended. Walker or Alex Scott? I assume Kyle Walker, because his best card probably costs like $1 mil or something stupid. Jesus. I thought that was a foul, but... Shame you aren't doing the French objective. No. I did the first one to get Enzo, and then ever since the first one, realised people don't do it, and so if everyone was doing it, it would be more enjoyable and probably easier. But also, ever since the first one where you got Enzo, I just don't think that the reward card has been worth it. Jacob, we're going to get rid because you're just spouting garbage. I don't care about anybody's opinion on my FIFA team or the football team that I support. But if you are just going to be constantly negative, then it makes the chat worse for everyone else, so we just get rid of you. Because people don't want to read negative crap. Nod that back, thank you. Lovely. I support Leicester. Bang! This is finals, yeah. What's the best way to get your team good? Go to U7Buy and use code Birdie at checkout. You can get like 5 million coins for the price of 12k FIFA points. It's ridiculous. Getting 1 million coins is like 15 to 20 quid. So, if you want a good team, that is the easiest and quickest way to do it. Otherwise, the answer is grind the game, play all the game modes, earn a load of packs and coins, and then get it from there. Do I reckon we'll get relegated? I'll do my predictions closer to the start of the season, when it makes more sense to do them. Woo! Let's get a timeout on Ewan spamming, thank you. Is FUTChamp still bugged? We are yet to find out. I haven't had anyone quit on me within 90 minutes yet, so I don't know. We'll see. Griezmann is phenomenal. I do actually wonder though, like when people do join these kind of streams and they say that someone's team is crap, what team do they expect you to have? Like the most expensive squad in the entire game? This is a road to glory where we've got 6.5 million coins sat there. If I really wanted to go and buy some better players, then I could. Is Martinez worth it? Most keepers are crap at this stage of the game, so it doesn't make much difference. Forwards are just too OP. No. Kids? Yeah. I guess. They're probably, to be fair, the answer is, it doesn't matter what your team is, they would say it anyway. This is the road to glory. Yeah. And like I say, I've got 6.6 mil to be used for the collection book. Why are my defenders not meta? Depends what your definition of meta is. Like, boring and just the same as everyone else's? Dull is the answer to that. People do buy coins this late in the game because they're so cheap. And not even for... Not even for players, but for packs. It is cheaper. Like, for example, to buy a pack in the store that costs either 750,000 or 4,000 FC points, you're either having to pay like 40 quid in FC points or 15 quid in coins. So, for the people that like to open the big boy packs, coins are much better in that regard. Let alone if you do just want to use them on players as well. It's just such better value. Oh, damn. Nice. You do not get transfer banned for buying coins. No. I play 4-2-1-3. Give you a first name and club for a player career. Leicester and James. This is on Xbox, hence the Xbox controller on the screen. Surely you can get banned for buying coins, though? You can get banned, but you won't. So, what do I mean? How can you, but why won't you? Because the people that get banned for buying coins are the idiots/greedy people. For example, if you try and buy 5 million coins in October, you're probably going to get banned because of the insane amount. Right? Or if you are buying a mil every single day for a month straight. That kind of just nonsensical, ludicrous amounts. Whereas if you are normal, you're fine. To put it simply. Liverpool, yeah, but I don't have the money to do that. So, how are they back? Because they were timed out for 5 minutes to see whether they would come back and keep spouting garbage. And if they do, then they'll get banned. I like to try and give people chances to stop being stupid. A lot of the time, that chance is pointless. Because they will just come back and put exactly the same stuff and immediately get banned. But still. Oh my god. Get off of me. What's the right way to buy coins? By buying like a mil or two. Using some of them. Doing some normal trades on your account straight after. What chem style do I have on Alvarez? Basic. Who buys coins? Lots of people. Damn. What's the best game I've ever been to? Well, it depends what the definition of best is meaning. Like, highest quality, most meaningful, craziest. Like, I could say that the best game I've been to was at home to Everton because we lifted the Premier League. Right? Oh. Or I could say because it is an atmosphere unlike any that I would probably ever see my club partake in, it was Roma away. Or I could go for managing to go and watch us win the FA Cup, even with the incredibly limited crowd capacity due to COVID. Or I could say when I went to see Barca v PSG, and Messi, Neymar, Suarez and Ibra were the 4 goal scorers. Or when I went to see the Clasico, and Messi and Ronaldo both scored. There's been some crazy games that I've witnessed. The 5-3 against Man United comeback. So, it's a hard question to answer. Liverpool, as I said previously, I don't have the money for that. So no. Oh. So easy to get a good team now. It is. Wow, how has that gone in? What do I think to Weghorst rumours? I have no idea what you're referring to. So, no thoughts as it stands. Yeah, apparently there is a glitch where if people leave before the 90th minute when you're winning, you don't get the points for a win. But we are 3 games in, and so far, whoa, we haven't come up against someone that's left in 90 minutes. Someone did leave in the 115th, and I got the win. So maybe in extra time it's not a thing. But in normal time, maybe. I don't know yet. Cruiser, I'm not entirely sure how, but sure, YOLO. Why has he just done about 20 step overs? I didn't press that. Only winning by 2 goals. Doesn't matter how many goals you're winning by as long as you win the game. Martinez has been crap. Most goalies on the game are crap at this stage because forwards are just so OP. Ah, crap. With us to Leicester, I haven't seen anything about it, but it would mean that we actually have a different profile of striker, which wouldn't really be a problem. Last time we had that was Slim, and he was massively underutilised. Chrissy, yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. They'd see you running around with Brasilvas asking what the hell you're doing. Ever been Villa away? I've been Villa away 3 times. Is Tots Vinny still good? Controversially, I don't think Tots Vinny was ever that good. Because his composure's garbage. Scott, you had it, were? You didn't mean him carriers, I meant like, is it to the point he's letting by shots he should be dealing with? Absolutely no idea. We should have kept him... Well, we wanted to keep him at the time, but he wanted a longer contract than we were willing to offer, so he went. But he would have been 1,000,000% better than what we had. If you could return and rewatch a game, what would it be? AI, I'm just going to time you out because you're spamming the same stuff. And if you continue, we'll get rid. I don't know. And same with this. There we go. How about Phineas? Never seen 3 people run so fast. Nice. Favourite memory at Leicester Ground? Probably watching us lift the Premier League. Some people are so weird in chat. They are. Trying to track them down. I rate that, to be fair. Do I want to rate your squad? Not particularly, no. If I'm honest with you. Okay. This game feels laggy. Okay, fair enough. LP, I'm not sure what you mean. Is there no music? Apparently there's not been music the entire time. Yeah. No one said anything. So I just assumed that it was on, but apparently not. Oh, look at how attacking my team is. Where is everyone? Hello? Oh, and then the button delay. Ah! Just ping and hope for the best. Sometimes works. Do I reckon we'll ever see anything like Leicester winning the league again? Ever? Yes. In our lifetimes? Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, he ignored the skill move. Oh, Depay, what you doing? Please switch to the right player. Why on earth they still putting Team of the Week or Team of the Season in requirements? At least there's Team of the Seasons in packs now. Some. And Tots Moment, so it's not as bad as it was. Best player is probably Enzo. How come Puskas isn't playing? Because he's been a bit underwhelming. So I'm trying out Julian Alvarez. Oh, big save to stop Alvarez from scoring. My team is mid. I couldn't care less about your opinion, if I'm perfectly honest. I ain't going to change my team based on what people think about it. So, everyone watching this stream could think it's the best team in the world, or the worst. I ain't changing any players based off of it. We're at the stage of the year where you can use whatever you want, and it doesn't really matter. What? Because so many cards are so ridiculously good. Oh my god, what a tackle. So, you do have options, which is awesome. And I like to try different cards. Have a team that isn't the exact same copy and paste that you come up against in every game. Makes it more interesting. Ooh. Rami, hello! Melanie Iglesias, incredible. The flip book. Just use players you like at this point? Yeah, but you're not allowed to do that. Otherwise, the people on TikTok will cook you for it. You've got to use the most meta team possible. Play like a rat. But then they'll probably cook you for saying that you just abuse the meta. That's the only reason you win on the game, is because you use the ratty tactics. So basically, if you're on the internet, you can't win. It doesn't matter what players you have, how you play the game. There'll always be someone somewhere that doesn't like it. That thinks that their opinion will change things. And this is why I tell people, the sooner you realise that... the sooner you stop caring about people's opinions that are irrelevant, the happier you'll be. Oh! Imagine. That would have been a ridiculous goal. There is apparently a glitch in Champs with points. But I haven't seen yet. Am I going to play the whole weekend league now? That's the plan. What? How has he missed? Rio, I don't really know how to answer that. Oh, the spin on the ball there killed me. How did that not go in? Your main account got banned from my stream. Oh, I'll ban this one as well then. Cheers for letting me know. Thank you. Why would you admit that? What game? No! Sula, what are you doing? Oh. Weekend League on a Tuesday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, that's nice. Alex got to do. Lovely ball inside to Danny Olmo, who finds Tony Kroos. Damn. The signed Messi ball is right there. I don't know what to do. His RB. Ah, you jammy sod. Not sure about the chair? Then don't buy one. Keen, I don't do early predictions. I think they're a waste of time. Sorry. I know other people do. Austin, thank you very much for the generosity. Alfie, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Tips. Tips for what? Fish, nah, she's a worldie. So it's fine. How am I losing? Because my opponent has scored and I have not. Do. Hit him with a double. Oh! Tips to get better? Play the game as much as you can / are willing to. The more you play, the more you'll learn, the better you'll get. Practice makes perfect, as they say. What a tackle, Sula. Not really sure what Griezmann was doing there. Trying to help them out. How is that not a foul? What? He pulled him back twice. That's crazy, ref. Filthy cheat. James, that's solid. I'll take that. Build up the viewership again over the summer. Ready for the new game? Hell yeah. Why is Sula up front? That's why. No, nearly. How's my day going? Great, to be honest. Can't complain. I play on Xbox. Ping. I haven't changed my tactics since October. I have no intention of changing them now. Josh, I think I wouldn't hate that, to be honest. Option off the bench, plan B kind of player that we haven't had for years and years and years. Ben, I'm doing good, thank you. 10 quid for the game is a disgrace. The red time, if it's green, maybe it's in. Bang! Alex Scott absolutely bodied him. Oh, and then it won't let me... I didn't even have Depay selected, and I still won the ball there. How ridiculous is that? No! Reece James got sat down as well. That's filthy. Oh my god, that's not what I pressed. Jesus Christ, game. I don't know if the 1 point glitch is still happening. I haven't had someone quit within 90 minutes yet to know. You say up the Forest! Do you think you'll stay up this season? Do you think it'll be comfortable? Are you having to sell players to be compliant? Did you have to? Sorry. Because there were a lot of rumours about getting rid of either Gibbs White or Murillo. Right, we might be about to find out whether this glitch is still a thing, or they're going to make some subs. I support Leicester. Would have annoyed you back in the day. Yeah, but if it's someone stupid asking the question, then being stupid back is the best way to deal with it. Because otherwise, if you answer properly, then you'll just get a stupid response back. Ah, your mate got a point after his opponent quit. Yep, that is the bug that is going on right now, apparently. If someone leaves against you, whilst you're winning in 90 minutes, then you only get 1 point. Why the hell did my defender not lock onto that properly? That should have been an easy ball for Theo there. That's really stupid. I haven't used Carvajal or Reece James. Ooh. What do I think EA will do if he finishes his champs? I have no idea. Because does it come up as a win in the record, but the points are wrong? Or does it count as a loss? User, you probably should. It's a weird thing to fixate over. Ooh. Ah, you ruined it with the Elastico there. Didn't need it. Oh, no! Got past Kimmich, but... Woo! Okay, game. Didn't pass straight away. Why? Oh, what a save! You just got to quit and still got 4 points. Maybe it's a bit more hit and miss then. Like, how does it happen though? Like, you have to think. If they had changed something in champs and like patched something and updated it, sure. But they haven't. Oh. What level am I? Whatever level you need for Diani. All you hear is excuses and complaining. I'm not really sure what the excuses would be for, considering we're 4-2 up and this is to go 4-0. That's a weird thing to say. I feel like this generation of viewers of like this kind of content don't seem to understand that you can actually say something that is factually correct that is negative about the game without it being an excuse. You can just experience terrible stuff in the game because it's a bit crap. User, even if that were the case, what would be the point? Would you be offended? If so, oh dear. Oh dear. Happened now, you ain't played it proper since Foot 17. Yeah, I know. FIFA 18 seemed like it wasn't an incredible game because it felt like it was FIFA 17.5. But oh my good god, what I would do for a FIFA 17.75 right now. Malim, cheers for following. Haven't played FIFA for years. How are you playing Foot Champs during the week? Because Champs now runs from Friday 8 AM to Wednesday 8 AM. It's now Champs Finals. It's no longer the Weekend League. They may as well just make it all week long at this stage, to be honest with you. I think they should make it from Friday 6 PM for the week. So your picks have the players in from that week or whatever. You say playing Champs at 4 PM on a Tuesday, get a real job? I'd rather not, to be honest. I'd rather stick with my fake job. If that's okay with you. Ooh. Purely to see people cry and say that it isn't a real job. That's one of the biggest perks of doing this full time. James, no, but I assume you are. Woo! What's been the hardest game out of the first 4? I don't know. Just not the first one. Jay, yeah. I'd probably go higher than that. You came from TikTok, Malim, cheers! Oh my god. This guy's team and play is pretty good. This will be the hardest game so far, definitely. No! You say that I'm lagging? Doesn't say so for me. 0 frame drops. Bang! Where has this Vegors thing come from? Has someone reliable said it? Or not? Oh, nearly. But Malim, you escaped. You escaped the chat. You're free! No! What's this? I wasn't ready. I'd have a few more seconds. You say it is lagging? The entire thing or just the gameplay? Is the gameplay doing that thing where the frame rate has just gone really low for no apparent reason? If so, I can fix that. I don't know why it does it. The Elgato software does occasionally just decide that the frame rate is plummeting. You say the entire thing? Other people say just the game. If it's the entire thing, then that seems bizarre because I'm not dropping any frames. So that doesn't make any sense. If it's just the gameplay, then as I say, that's fixable. Just the match, just the game. Okay, I'll fix that when we get to halftime. I'll fix the gameplay issues. How on earth do they still have the ball? Well, it's Tuesday afternoon, so this person's good. Let's move on. The face cam's laggy too. It doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. So as I say, let me restart the gameplay. That should be good. Leicester, that would be a big one if it does happen. Remember FUT Champs in 17. Horrendous servers, no wins for someone quitting, but you lose a game. You can play 40 games in a weekend. Has to qualify for it through a tourney. I don't hate most of that, other than the no win for someone quitting. I don't remember that being a thing. Servers? There wasn't any button delay on that game, so I also don't really know about that. Yeah, Sule wants Roma, but the question is whether Roma will pay the amount that we are willing to pay. Right, this should hopefully fix that problem. In a sec. Facecam and audio fine, just the gameplay. Yeah, I don't know why this happens. But it should now be fine. Hopefully. Sorry you weren't in the streams for a while. Don't you dare worry about that. I appreciate you tuning in at all. I appreciate anyone and everyone that joins the streams. Especially when viewership for everybody is lower this year. I mean, mine especially. It's not great. It's a struggle. Which is one of the reasons why I'm trying to push the football channel as much as possible. So again, if you don't mind me as a person and want to see my football content on top of my FIFA content, please go and give the football channel a sub on YouTube. And give the Euros video a watch, because we put a lot of time and effort into it. And I'm really hoping that we can get some good feedback on it. Enzo major frauds? No, he's an unbelievable card. Danny Olmo is fantastic. Our transfer window overall so far has been banging. This is the time views start to hit the floor. I mean, they've been on the floor this entire year. So, it's not great. But at the same time, there are also people that will stop playing. How is that not a penalty? What? Okay, bye. There are people that will stop streaming / playing the game. So it may present an opportunity. Playing Nep, apparently. Why is he using Bowen? Is it a full England squad? The England RTG. The scenes. Well, it's a shame we got scammed out of a penalty then, because Nep's pretty good, so this would not be easy. He uses offside traps. Oh god. Nep, what are you doing to me? He's pushed me off the pitch, ref! You dirty cheat! Oh, so he's doing it... Oh, no. I thought the objective was England, but no, that's France. Switch game! Yeah, France is the objective right now. I didn't even realise he still did the England account. Because I know he... Was it a couple of days ago? He jumped back on the... Game! What are you doing to me? What is that for a goal? I know he jumped back on the account with like the worst players in the game that he was trying to evo all the way up. But because all the evos basically needed you to use cards that were in the promos, they basically got stuck and couldn't go anywhere. Okay. What rank do you normally get? I normally average 16 wins. I don't care as much at this point in the year because the coins and stuff or whatever don't matter as much. So, like, I'm fine with getting 14 at this stage, but yeah, 16 has been the average. We got 18 a fair few times this year. Oh, that's not the angle I wanted to exit those step overs at. Damn. Yeah, I knew a few people did England accounts, but I thought they stopped them after the Euros. I was talking to James. He had one. What? That's not what I pressed. Jesus. I think the only... I've matched a couple of YouTubers over the years in champs. I definitely played Matt HD Gamer. That was in like FIFA 17 or 18. I remember that. I matched it with Danny. I've played against a few pros over the years, but... Game! I know I'm against Nep. So hey, welcome everyone that's joining because I'm playing against the person who you're watching their stream of. Maybe you want both points of view of whether one person says that they're getting really unlucky and the other person fully disagrees. That is an absolutely ridiculous goal. Kobe Mainu with the worldie. We did get very unlucky with the second goal. That was very bouncy. But it is what it is. Oh my god. You like both points of views? Sure. No, Chrissy, I hated him. Could not stand it. Oh, that was supposed to go up to Memphis. Memphis? No, I was so close to intercepting that. I know we're up against Nep. I know. Penrith! Yeah. Yeah, sadly, Nep's pretty good, so playing against him at this amount of games played is a tad unfortunate. Oh, that's poor from me. Don't mind coming up against someone of that level when you're over halfway through your games and stuff. It's a bit less tough to take. Ah, crap. That was a really, really bad pass choice. Made up for it, though. Ooh, okay. You think he's 4-1 now as well? Ah, right. So we started about the same time. Fair play. Let him have the win. He's stressed out because people quit on him at draws in 80th minute. Well, anyone that knows me knows that there is no world where that happens. I've had one shot. Dear God. I'm getting slapped. Dearie me. But yeah. So welcome to anyone that's watching for both points of view. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. So he has been going longer, but people have been leaving against him. Right. Is he encountering said bug, where if someone does leave in 90, that it doesn't count as a win? Is that where he got his loss from? Or did he actually lose? This is a problem for me. It's been fine. No! Game! I was through on goal! Oh, what are you doing to me? Oh, you've read that so well. God damn it, that was a good piece of defending. The loss was a loss. Fair play. No, what a save! That Pickford was so bad when I used him as well. That's tough to see him actually make a world-class save when He basically let everything slip through his hands when I used him. Yeah, we're up against Nep. I also stream this game most days, so if Nep isn't online, I'll be here. Ref. I didn't know where to go. I should have gone edge of the box there, but I panicked a little bit. Sorry? What just happened there? What was that? Why did he just balloon that? I mean, he didn't move his keeper, so I doubt it would have got in, but... No. See, now, normally, if I go 3 goals down against someone, I leave. However, as it is Mr. Nep and he's doing, what, 1 last champs on the England RTG, I won't waste your time and have it potentially go down as a loss when it's actually a win. So we will stay in for that reason, and that reason alone. It feels a tiny bit harsh. It feels like a harsh scoreline, not a harsh result. Is what I would say. I pressed pass! Oh! I passed that upwards and then shoot first time. I don't know why it ignored it. That's frustrating. Bang! No! Game could have been so different if Pickford hadn't made that save. 3-2. Jesus. Well, there's a chance. Without his cracked finesse shots, he might have been okay. Yeah, but it's... no, I don't mind that. If you know how to like time your finesse shots and stuff like that, that's not a problem. The second goal was stupid. That was the one that sort of bobbled around a little bit and ended up just at his feet and he put it in. The fourth one, I'm not entirely sure how it got through. But my one that I just scored was very similar. So I can't be as annoyed about that one. It really would help that if the stuff I was pressing was working, though. God damn it. Let's go for something like this. What? Sula! What are you doing? Oh, man. What was that? Alvarez and Sula. Is he off? Doesn't matter because that's an outrageous recovery by Kyle Walker. Damn it. I read the little touch, but just not perfectly. That's a really... Okay, I was preparing to say really good goal. 4-2 after 6, I'm better than this. I mean, I am up against Nep, who is very good at the game. So, as losses go, I don't mind this one. I'd much rather this kind of loss than up against someone who has fluked their way to a victory. That was close. Tried precision pass shot there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen that before. I tried it, and I just could not do it at all. The one where you basically sort of like through ball it into the net. Yeah, I couldn't quite get the knack of it. So I stopped trying. Ah, crap, I thought it was going to cut back in there. Ah, well. GG! Futties Cup was the sweatiest thing you've ever played. Yeah. The triangle in R1 there. Yeah. That's what I say. I tried it, but couldn't quite manage it. It was hard. But GG's to good old Nep. Why do we have to come up against you? Why can't we just come up against a crapper at this stage of the games? Ugh. But yeah, this finesse was crazy. I don't have a problem with conceding a goal like this, because if you know your angles and stuff like that's knowledge of the game. This one, I think, was the frustrating one. Like, that... I feel like I should have probably got the ball back there, but it is what it is. My, his fourth goal was very similar to my second. Julian Alvarez, I simply don't understand what happened there. How did that go so far over? And then, I mean, it is Sula, but this was a huge chance as well. Did I red time this? Did I time it at all? Sorry, what is that arrow?
An arrow is a graphical symbol, such as org or a pictogram, used to point or indicate direction.
Cheers, Siri. I needed to know that. Why is the arrow that high? What's he doing? Well, GG. I deserve to lose that. Watching goal replays on FIFA 24, sort your head out? What's the problem? Am I not allowed to watch back goals in a video game? It's also FC 24, not FIFA 24. Nep said GG, said he scored cheesy goals. Yeah, GG. Oh, I wouldn't... It depends on your definition of cheesy goals. Is, like, a green time finesse shot a cheesy goal? Or is it just knowing the game? I'd say the second and fourth were, but my second was as well. So by that logic, it's still 2-1. You say that Nep, when he comes up against good players, really holds his own, but then sometimes struggles against worse opponents. To be honest, though, I feel like that is quite common. And you know the reason why? Because if you are a high-level player at a game, right, you have game knowledge and situation knowledge. So, for example there, I know that I can bang that near post, trivela it, and it'll probably go in with Griezmann. If you come up against someone that isn't anywhere close to your level, they don't know that. And so instead of you predict, like, against a decent player, I would predict them to put it near post there. So maybe I'd move my keeper to try and block it. But if you come up against someone that isn't as good, they don't have that knowledge, it's actually harder to play against at times, because it is just so unpredictable. But here we go. So this is the first test to see whether it gives me the win or not. We've had someone leave within 90 minutes. So, in theory here, this is only going to give me 1 point. The point is, even Anders loses games. Like, come on. I don't know if people are misinterpreting what I was doing. I was literally just watching back the goals. I don't think that I deserved to win that previous game at all. So for me, I've got the 4 points there. So that was from ages ago. It's literally like 5 messages up in the chat. Unless you were talking to someone else. I don't know what you mean. It got fixed this morning with the title update, but people were talking about it this afternoon. I saw the tweet at like 2 PM or something like that. From Donk, tweeted it out. I replied to it before I went live, and I think that was at like 2. The thing you're saying about situations to feel like there's a level where it becomes irrelevant. Yes, absolutely. It's like if you are an elite level player against a Div 10 level player, you will beat them even if they are unpredictable because they are such a low level player. They will do things that don't make any sense. But you should be so far clear of them in a general play sense that it shouldn't matter, and you should beat them. How'd you get 5 and 2 with that team? I got cooked by one guy and then lost to net. How'd you get the overlay looking like this for TikTok live streaming? Using the TikTok Live Studio software. Like 16 win players should beat 11 win players every time, even if they're unpredictable. Should, though, is the key word. Jay Wavy, thank you very much for the sub on Twitch. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It makes a big difference. Tom, because it's TikTok chat. I just had someone leave against me and I got the win. So I don't know whether it's fixed or whether I got lucky. I don't know. You got back into Elite today. How did you find it? Elite for me is better than Div 1. Because you just get a few losses, tank your skill rating, and then just get easy wins. Getting into Elite is harder than getting the 7. This is my road to glory, but Fabinho is a beast. We have 6.5 mil, but I don't spend it on my team, really. Said you played really well, pushed a hard game. Yeah. It was hard for me. He's good. The thing is, like, some of the things that set you apart at the top level on this game are knowing how to do certain, like, little meta bits and bobs. Like, player locking. I can't player lock. He did it against me a couple of times, and it's a big difference maker. If I was great at player locking, maybe I'd average 18, for example. I don't know what happened there either, by the way. This gameplay is all over the place. Nep is a 14-win player and you lost. Is he really? That amazes me. Really? I would have said minimum 16. I would have assumed... Like, because I don't sit there and watch his streams every day. Like, I do watch a good amount of NEP content, but I don't watch that much gameplay of most people. From how he played there, I would expect him to get 16s and 18s. Oh. Best ever record is 17 and 3. Had that one 16 a few times, mostly 14. That's really surprising. Really surprising. Oh, we've announced our away kit. I'll have to have a look at that. Oh! Pretty expected because he tilts so easily. That makes sense, to be fair. If you are one of those people that really does get affected, if you have like a bad loss, and it then affects you for like the next 5 games, yeah, that will massively pull down your average. Because it's very, very rare, unless you are elite at this game, that you go a full weekend league without getting at least one. Oh, come on! Absolute BS loss. So yeah, it's just how you deal with it. I use 4213. What's the code? Birdie! U7buy. Link is in the bio. Or just do exclamation mark coins. Oh my god, I red timed it. Got R9 in a 51 exchange last night. That's insane. Although, which R9 is it? Which R9's out right now? Is it great to the game? I mean, it's still ridiculous. Wow, what a save. Struggle with too many midfielders, too many attackers, no defenders, who to play. Yep. But that's also the beauty of this stage of the game. You get so many cards that you can just experiment and try different players out and have a good time with it. It's a good problem to have. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone replied earlier or if I completely missed it, and I apologise if someone did answer and I didn't see it. There's a lot of people in the chat talking about these Weghorst to Leicester rumours. Where's it come from? Because I don't think I've had a tweet notification from John Percy, Fabrizio, or Ornstein. They're the ones that I'd look for rumours for us. So where's it originated from? Oh. Oscar Bob, though? Oh my god, that should have been a penalty. Got away with that. Saw it on Twitter and has followed our official pages. Yes, but seeing it on Twitter doesn't mean anything. I could tweet it out. It matters who is saying these things. No! Nothing worse than playing someone that's terrible and the gameplay's awful. Yep, getting a loss against someone that is comfortably worse than you because of the gameplay is so depressing. How? Is that not a goal? Just strange how he decided to follow Leicester on Insta. I mean, I personally don't think that's that strange. Surely footballers follow different football teams on social media all the time. Doesn't have to mean that they're signing for them. He might be, but oh. How have I not got a second goal? What do people mean about bad gameplay? Is it not their internet being weird? No. No. You can have the best internet in the world and still experience horrific gameplay on this game because it's nothing to do with your internet. It's just the terrible servers and stuff like that. Some games, your players will feel like they have 99 dribbling, and in another game, that same card will feel like they have 24 dribbling. Is the champs glitch fixed? It was fine in my last game. What about this one? That's another +4. How's champs going? It's okay so far. We played against Nep. That was an interesting game. K-Man, I've literally just answered that and you've seen it on your screen. Right, our away kits. Let's have a look. Interesting. I would have loved it if it was just all black, rather than what we've actually ended up with there. Oh my god, on the website it does not look good at all. Yeah, Jay, John Percy is the Midlands equivalent of Paul Joyce. LCFC. Let me show you it. Here you are. Thoughts? Why couldn't it just be black? What's with this? I don't know. Maybe it will look better in person, but I will not be rushing to get this one. I'll probably get it at some point in the season, but 70 quid, what's happened to the sport? I know. What's the back like? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I know that it's like a template here, but if it came out looking anything like that, you'd want your money back. Looks better on the announcement video. Who's going to just wear it casually? I mean, it does look better here than on the website. In the video, do you see the back of it? I want to see the back with a name on it. No? Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's a bit meh. I'm not a massive fan of that one. That's awful. Should just be black. Could be better. It's got awful. Maybe unpopular, quite like it. Reminds you of like a galaxy. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Oh, let me see, actually. Let me quickly head on over to the forums and see where this Veghorst stuff has come from. There's not even anything on the forums. There's... Oh, wait, I need to go back here. I'm trying to see where this has originated from. So, 7... So this has literally come from what I see on the forums. It doesn't even look like anybody, even like a not very reliable Twitter account, it doesn't look like anybody at all has put out an article or a tweet or anything saying that we're actually linked with Weghorst. It is purely based off of the fact that he now follows us on Instagram. That is... I mean, it's tenuous, isn't it? Okay, right, let's move on. Never going to get anything good with Nike or Adidas as a non-top 6 club, unfortunately. Yeah, it's rare that you'll get something outside of templates. Just hope Steve can do something with a fat squad. Yeah, we got to hope so. Basically a done deal in your book, yeah. Fabinho has been solid. Martinez has been okay. He's pulled off some big saves and had some stinkers, just like basically any other keeper on this game does. Alex Scott is good, yes. She'll get slated because she's small. But she is a worldie, and she's pretty good on this game. Oh. I will be doing an FPL league, and I think now because I'm trying to push the football channel more, I think we do more FPL stuff. So maybe like a weekly, even if it's just a short roundup or something like that. Like if I'm going to do, let's say I did a weekly Premier League review, right? Looking at the big moments and stuff like that, and each of the results briefly from a Premier League match week. I could also have a segment at the end that is looking at FPL. My team, how well it's done, do I intend on making any changes, and have a look at the league. And we could have a proper prize in place. Oh, come on. And yeah. We could do that, putting out an FPL video. Will get us a few more watch hours as well. Even if it's only a couple. Speaking of, if you haven't watched the Euros vid yet, whenever you get a chance, please do. Oh. Yes. How much harder is playing on stream to off stream? People ask similar questions all the time. Like, I can't tell you how many times over the years people have asked, how do you play this game whilst reading chat and stuff like that? The thing is, when you get to a certain level on FIFA, a bit, well, to be fair, a bit like basically any other game, you know when and where you can look away from the screen for a second, read a message from chat and stuff like that. For example, if you die in COD and you're playing normal multiplayer, whilst you're spamming to respawn, you could quickly scan chat and read a message. In here, when the ball goes out of play, you can quickly look at something, and then whilst the next, I guess, phase of play is happening, you can talk about whatever you read. So, I really, personally, I don't think that there is a difference for me playing on or off stream. I really don't. Because I'm not the kind of guy that will obsess over comments or stuff like that. Like, if somebody comes into the stream and talks about my team and says that they think it's crap and stuff like that, there are some people that if they're streaming their games, they'll get really angry at that comment. And they'll probably bang on about it for like 3 games straight, getting in an argument. And that will therefore make them play worse. To me, playing this game on and off stream is basically the same. I've got the Futties, Reece James. Head loss gets views. It does, to an extent. I mean, there are people that, well, I don't know if they're still about. There definitely used to be some streamers why their whole shtick was they would play champs and get very, very angry. I play telebroadcast. At everything. Like, they would basically just be yelling at the game constantly. And that was all that their stream was. There wasn't really a personality. There wasn't really interaction, unless they were maybe reading an inflammatory comment in order to then yell at it in some way. But that's not really... Well, maybe I just don't see it. But that is not as prevalent as it used to be. Currently 11 and 4, only have 39 points somehow, because there was a bug. Maybe still is, where wins were counting for the same points as losses, so I don't know if there is a solution or if EA will do anything about it. Absolutely no clue. Team rating has been irrelevant for a decade. So, don't know. Malim, yeah. That sounds awesome. If you'd want to do that, that'd be cool. Oh. Finn, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Doesn't mean I have to care about it. Derek Rant's Gaming, the original. Jesus. Well, there was a guy, I think his name was Gaz. I can't remember exactly what his name was. It was like X... It's not XQC, but it was, I think it was X something something gaming. And I think his name was Gaz. I don't know if he still streams. But he used to be a weekend league rager, basically. If he does still create content, I don't know if things have changed. Or if that is still working. But, yeah, there are... XWF Gaming, yes. That's it. Yeah, as I say, I don't know if he's still doing stuff. But there was a lot of rage. Fabinho at centre-back has been sick so far. Sock, hello! But yeah, FPL League. I don't know whether I should renew the previous league or just start a new one. Maybe start a new one. Make a video about it. Get as many people involved as possible. Promote it on the football channel. Especially if we're doing a weekly roundup. Promote it in each video. Because, well, actually... anyone knowledgeable about FPL that can answer this question. If you join a league a month after FPL starts, do your points carry over and count or not? No, no, yes. Because if they did carry over and count, then I could promote it every week if we did a roundup and just try and get more and more people in. But you seem quite adamant they don't. You say they do carry over. Okay, so it's just 50-50. I'll just check the website. That'll answer the question once and for all. Because we are very 50-50. Back then used to work really well, FIFA 13 to 15. Yeah. You joined your mates one mid-December and was first? Not sure if it's different this year. The weirdest reason, or the weirdest thing about this being so polarizing in the chat is that both sides of the argument are very, very adamant that their side is right. Which is odd. It'd be different if people were saying like, yeah, I think so. But it's like, no, they do. Or no, they definitely don't. So we'll check the website and see what it says. And we can then either promote it a lot before the season starts, or just continue to do it as it goes on. Danny Olmo! Let's line up the website. Leagues and cups. Oh, it doesn't. That is horrific defending. I deserve to concede there. That's actually embarrassing. So if we go to help. Leagues. Why in the FAQ is there not a question about that? No. Why? Aha! Right, maybe it'll be in here. Maybe I need to look at the rules rather than the FAQs. Why Fabinho at centre-back? Why not? Oh, he's got great stats and playstyles. No. Right. It really doesn't seem like this question is actually properly answered on the FPL website, which is really poor. Surprisingly, it's not Rivals, no. I don't have a record on the screen for Rivals. That would be a bit odd. Oh, that was obviously through to Julian Alvarez. Thought you could only play champs on weekends. No. Answers there. That link is blocked. I can't see it. No, you can play champs up until 8 AM Wednesday. Seen all the stuff about that guy from Mr. Beast? I've seen a few bits, but I'm not really sure what more I need to see. Because of it, unless you're going mad. Champs is going okay. Will I be looking at 6 PM content? Of course. Chrissy, yeah, nothing. It's Futties, so they just re-release a load of cards. Should you tweet or DM me the link? You can tweet me it. Ref! Disgraceful! Because, yeah, then I can just, again, keep promoting it. Do we try and score another one of these just BS? Oh, that's nowhere near enough power. That's terrible. Give it to me. No, Sula. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Crap. Yeah, Champs has been fine so far. Although this one could be going a little bit better. It is what it is. A closer look at the kit. Oh, is this just going to be showing you a couple more details? Apparently not. Okay, right. How has this one actually gone in terms of shots? We have had more. Pass accuracy is better. Your points are 0 when you join a league late. Just want everyone to know that's your stance for when you're right. Why are so many people adamant that you are wrong? I'm just amazed that it is so polarizing. I thought it would have been, yeah, people thinking that it's one or the other. And then it might be a couple of people know, definitely, that it's one way. But very odd. Stop being so boring! Why do people play like this? It's so dull. How am I playing champs? By going into foot champs and pressing play. Give me the ball! So dull. Or, EA, here's an idea. After all of these years, please give us an in-game counter to people that play like this. Please. Because this is a joke. That after all these years, it is still possible. To basically just pass around the back. And if you're good at it, well, GG. The team press D-pad tactic might be the most useless thing in the entire game. Weekend League finishes Tuesdays. Yes, you are definitely correct. 100%. I have hacked the game. That is how I'm playing it. Right now. For Christ's sake. D-pad tactics going as a massive dub. Or half of them are going. Won't let me tweet you. It should do. You might not be able to DM me, but you'll be able to just at me in a tweet. Oh, this is so crap. Can the ball go out of play, please? Right. Constant pressure. Not that that normally fixes the problem either. But we'll try. There's nothing else I can do. They're actually going to try and time waste the entirety of the second half. And your game is so poorly balanced that it might work. Ludicrous. Wow, Memphis, how did you not get away from him there? Yeah, my player's stamina will be dead, but there's nothing else I can do. Even constant press doesn't normally work. Constant press, team press, holding down RB constantly. If they are good at passing around the back, there really isn't much you can do. Other than hope that they mess up. That's not what I pressed. No, they've got 3 men in the way! No, Tony Cruz can't control the ball even though it says 97. Oh, this is painful. This main account, I only play my RTG now. Griezmann is amazing. One of my favourite players I've used this year. And I only got him like 2 weeks ago. So it's not like I've been using him since he came out. He isn't slow with that pace. I don't even know what his pace is, but no. Malin, no. Why do people play like that? Must be so boring. Your guess is as good as mine. Like, I don't know. If you're a content creator trying to go 20-0 for your viewers to get the best rewards, maybe. I don't know. Deserve for being a Leicester fan. What does that even mean? What a weird, weird sentence to say. Are you joking? Loftus-Cheek with the outrageous AI interception. That's so dumb. And that is why gameplay gets less and less enjoyable as the year goes on, because AI defenders just get crazier and crazier. And it just gets so unbalanced. Like, there's no world where he should have been able to get anywhere close to that without controlling a player. What's the current meta? Ping the ball side to side with your fullbacks and then potentially ping it all the way to the other corner. Defenders don't lock onto it. It's horrible. And when you ping it to the corner, you are doing it to someone like a Weghorst. So you're basically pinging it from right back to left centre forward in a 4-3-2-1, and he is knocking it down. And it's pretty much undefendable. It is luck as to whether you can stop it. It's really bad. Luckily, you don't come up against it every single game, but the people that know what they're doing, you can't do anything about it. It's a problem. It is a problem. Chrissy, I wish I could. See, but that link isn't to the Premier League website. And that's from 2017, so it doesn't matter. There just doesn't seem to be a proper answer. Which I don't understand. Fabinho's been solid. So let me try and show you. I don't have the formation or profile of player up front to be able to do it. But people will literally dribble back from the opponent's half into their own to do this, and then to do this. I pressed it a little bit too early, so he was offside. But that kind of thing. And a lot of the time it will be to the wider player, so again, they can knock it down. If you're doing it further forward on the pitch, then it will be more of a knockdown rather than a playing in behind scenario. It's stupid. And I'm so glad that it wasn't known until very recently that it was so effective. If you are very, very good at your timing and aiming, the easiest way to score in this game is by being about halfway between your goal and the halfway line, crossing the ball from your one fullback to another, then doing a ball to the far corner and first time power shot volley it. Green time. That is genuinely, if you are good enough at the tactic or technique, that is one of the most reliable ways to score. So people will do this, and then this, and then... Oh, he was offside, so he didn't go for the power shot. But yeah, that. It's so stupid. Yes, I thought he was going far post. What am I listening to? I'm not listening to anything. But there's probably some non-copyright music in the background that's probably full of absolute bangers. I'm listening to the faint tune of the ice cream van a few streets away. Out of my window. It's KSI, and it's terrible. Well, some people would disagree with you. The beautiful thing about music is that it's impossible to please everyone. So, literally, no matter what I put on in the background, someone will hate it. So, I never really know why people moan. I'm not going to put your playlist on for my stream. Partially due to copyright, but even if I could, I wouldn't. Way! Basically, if you have Boniface, Sorloth, Vegas, you can do it. Yeah. Pretty much. Whipped pass is literally just crossing the ball. I don't know why it's not called whipped cross, considering you are putting in a cross. Get Wonderwall, Mr. Brightside, Viva La Vida are on. Everyone's vibing. Nope. You will have people that say, why are you playing this mainstream crap? Or people that want metal on, people that want rap on. You literally cannot win when it comes to a stream playlist. No, I read it! I knew he was cutting that way. What did Fabinho do? Oh, that's really upsetting. I genuinely read this perfectly. I thought he was going to cut in and then cut back that way. do I not get that there? What is that animation? Ah, that's really frustrating. Only because I would have been really satisfied with the read of what they were doing. Stupid animations happen all the time, but... that's a shame. But maybe it bodes well for like their next attack, if I read that one perfectly. Maybe we'll do the same next time. Am I actually from Leicester? Yes. Oh no. Alex Scott! Go on. Oh, ref! There's a foot champs win glitch fix. I haven't experienced it. So yes or maybe. That was a terrible pass choice. Shouldn't have gone for that. Why did it lock onto him? Jay, yeah. Got team of the Ronaldo. Need to get good at abusing it with Ronaldo. No, you don't. Just play normally. Have more fun with it. What creators do I like watching for FC? I don't watch anyone stream the game because I don't find it entertaining to watch. So pretty much the only content that I watch on this game is collab series. So like Team Takedown, SBSD, Market Mayhem, these kind of things. So if you catch me watching this game, are you kidding me? Come on, game. I play telebroadcast. That's the only kind of stuff that I watch. Ref, we're 2 minutes over. Blow the whistle. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. 4-3-2-1 formation is so broken OP. Yeah. Do a character reference say it was a mistake. Yeah, it's true. Hope it gets sorted out next year. Well, 4-3-2-1 won't be the same next year because there's no such thing as centre forwards. So there will be an equivalent formation with cams instead of centre forwards. But whether it would play anywhere similar, I don't know, man. Although it doesn't matter. It does not matter whether the 4-3-2-1 even exists next year. Because it's not like it's the same OP formation every single year. Something new will be the most OP. They could take out, like, if, because there's no more, like, player instructions. It's now sort of changed these player roles, which is sort of similar. There could be one formation in the game. There will still be a meta, because it will all be to do with these instruction-y player roles and stuff like that. Even if every single player had exactly the same stats and playstyles, there would still be a meta. Because it would be based on body type, height, stuff like that. Sadly, when the game is built around winning rather than playing, meta will always be at the forefront of the game. Always. .352 in FIFA 13. Exactly. Back when the left and right centre-backs linked with the left and right mids. No, sorry. Back when the left and right mids didn't link to the strikers. And so your strikers were just a triangle with the cam. And in a 3-back formation, back when you had the like direct line links between your players, when 3-back formations first existed, the goalkeeper only linked to the central centre-back. So you could just get a green link off of your central centre-back and your goalie's fine. Damn it. I did press the button, to be fair. You watch Foot Accountant and Run the Foot Market and Inception. That surprises me, considering how different our stuff is. Look at your opponent just abusing the 4-3-2-1. I mean, that's basically every game. You just come to expect it. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's that simple. The best thing is the best thing, and everyone half decent will use it. Yep. It's just like on COD or Fortnite. A new season comes around. There's a rebalancing of guns and stuff like that. You'll have 1,000 YouTube videos of the best loadout, the best meta setup, and everything like that. Because everything is about winning. You know, one game I actually really enjoyed the customization of and like community of? Forza Horizon 5. Because whilst, yes, there were like meta builds of cars and stuff like that. So you could customize parts and stuff like that. And so if you were going online and doing racing, there were probably like meta car parts and stuff like that that would be statistically the best. However, there are also ways to turn your car into like a drift car or an off-road car or something like that. So if you just enjoyed that aspect of the game, like you could turn a Ferrari into a drift car. And that's cool. Because there are multiple aspects of the game that are not about winning. Oh, this is such BS, man. Just nonsense. Meta corner crap. It's going to the back post. So there's not going to be anything I can do about it. Oh, maybe I blocked it off. In fairness, there's no reason to disadvantage yourself by using something worse for the sake of it. You're right in a competitive sense. And that's the problem. That's my overarching point here. In something like Forza, when you can just have the free roam element, and you can just go and have fun and everything like that, and not compete, there is a load of good customization and community stuff that revolves around just having fun in different ways. This game doesn't have that, because every game mode is based around winning, not just playing. And that is why the downfall of FIFA started to begin once Rivals and Champs were the main modes, and they put such an emphasis on tactics and instructions and stuff like that, because it started to become all about the competitive nature. Rewards in every game mode. Now, maybe for the first time in years and years and years, next year that might change, because friendlies will no longer be based... Oh, you're so lucky. You don't deserve that. Look at the way you're playing. You don't deserve to get away with that. That's such nonsense. Yeah, friendlies will no longer be tied to your rivals division. So maybe there could be a return to some kind of casual stuff. I don't know. Do I think over the years why EA has brought out more promos is because the community expect more and more each year? Yes. Yes. COD, yes, but Fortnite, if people do that, then... If you don't think that there's metas in Fortnite, you're crazy. Whether that is, like, certain guns, having, like, 3 specific weapon types at all times, or specific items being the meta and stuff like that. There's always that kind of thing. Always. You think you like having less promos? I agree. FIFA 13 Russian League was brilliant. It was. Haven't played Fortnite in years, so you don't know, but surely every game that is online that has a win objective has a meta. It's as simple as that. Because people just want to win as much as possible in the easiest way possible. Which is why I think the best and most fun games are the ones that, yeah, you've got a competitive aspect to them, but you also have a big chill aspect. So that's why Forza was a great example for me. Something like Halo is a great example because of all the custom games. I think Fortnite is actually a good example of it because you've got, if you just want to chill and play Fortnite Festival or Lego Fortnite now, or just play customs on Fortnite, then you can. You have that chill aspect rather than competitive play. Like, on Fortnite as well, it's even better because not only do you have the normal online stuff, but then you have ranked. So it splits the hyper-competitive away. Like, I feel like the vast majority of people, if you're playing online, then you like some aspect of competitive nature, but you don't want every single game to be a mega sweatfest. So that's why having a fully ranked mode is really nice, because if you want to go for it, you can. But if you don't want that, you can play normal multiplayer. That's the dream. So, like, for example, COD right now. I've been playing a little bit of COD multiplayer casually recently, and I enjoy it because I don't care about how well I do. I just hop on to the, like, small map mosh pit, and I'm leveling up guns, I'm getting camos and stuff like that, making sure I've got the car unlocked in case it becomes the return of the GOAT in Warzone. I don't know if it's any good in Warzone right now. But yeah, I'm having a decent time with it. It's good. Can't wait for Black Ops to come out. Same. We're about a month away from the beta. Oh yeah, I actually sold a couple of things off my transfer list. I don't know why I haven't been. MWT days for you. As I say, I I haven't done casual COD multiplayer just for like a half hour at the end of the day for so long, but I've been really enjoying it. There's obviously the occasional game that happens where, I don't know, if you are doing the small map mosh pit, you get shipment and you just get battered for like 7 or 8 minutes. But it's like, okay, I don't care that much, so it's fine. It's fine. Are all rare golds selling? Maybe not. Shipment, I genuinely could not agree less with probably any take on COD that has ever been made with you saying that Shipment is the best map. Because it just isn't good. Shipment is good for one thing. Or two things. Both of which come hand in hand. Utter chaos and leveling up guns. That's all it's good for. You would only ever see me playing on Shipment if I have got guns to level up. Because otherwise, it's just the most nonsense map maybe in the history of COD. At least with some of the other small maps, it's not so tiny that there's just no control over anything. Like, I can't remember the name of this one that's on this current COD that's in the small map playlist, but it's it's basically a map that is pretty small, that is pretty much just a house, a single-story house with a square outside. There's like a garage on one side, the other side has a pool and a little pool house and stuff like that. I like that one because again, it's quite chaotic, but you can still have. It's not complete and utter messy chaos. Chrissy, I agree. I'm so, like, Black Ops 6 for me is potentially the return of actual good. Like, I don't mind this current one, but I think classic COD stuff being better. Round-based zombies. Oh, finally, bring it back to what it should be like. Prime Treyarch. Please say that it's like a second Prime. I really, really hope so. Round-based, the campaign will be banging because it's a Treyarch campaign. Standard stuff in multiplayer actually returning, like normal prestiging. Hell yes! Bring it back. That's why I'm excited. Bound to be another remake of Nuketown? Yes. You haven't been here in a while? Odge, hello! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Terminal Rust High Rise best maps. Yeah, they're definitely up there. OG Modern Warfare 2 maps are some of the best COD maps ever created. There's a reason why people have wanted them remastered for years and why they are the most popular ones. Heard Kino zombie map is coming too? Not heard anything about that. There's 2 zombie maps coming. One is based... It's Liberty Falls. I can't remember what the other one is. Blonde, yeah, that's fair. We got 1 minute. Lots of doors and windows people can jump through too. Mm-hmm. Too many nooks and crannies not thought out well. You don't like that one. Fair. Foot Champs games were bugged, but mine have been okay. Let me quickly check this whilst we've got 1 minute. Right. Is there any other notifications I need to reply to? Let me click that one. Cutting Game Pass tomorrow. That is solid. I didn't see that being announced. Just okay. 6 PM. COD next in August. Hopefully we get the official confirmation of Verdansk returning. Well, apparently that got pushed back from coming out at the same time as Black Ops 6 to the start of next year. Indiana Jones. Yeah, that could be really cool. How rare it was you got in a game of Rust or a random online match search. Every third game is Rust or shipment. I mean, to be fair though, now you do have the choice of like searching for small maps and stuff like that or not. So yeah. Verdansk and Rebirth would be unreal. It would if they... To me, honestly, there is literally one thing that has been the reason why I haven't been back on Warzone in months and months and months. The massive nerfing of snipers killed it for me. Like, the reason why I love PUBG so much, I know that if I'm popping someone with a sniper, they're going down in the head. It doesn't matter the range or whatever, it's happening. And yeah, that killed it to me so much. Oh, I can get Bremer now. We got Bremer. Nothing new in objectives. Evolutions, did we get any new ones to do? No. Okay, what SBCs did we get then? So, daily login, I've already finished, but might as well just get the daily pack. Because why not? Suleimani. Okie doke. This is new. 94 plus. Path to glory. Make your mark. Team of the tournament. Greats of the game heroes. Or Futties Team 1 excluding icons. Player pick. 1 of 3. Well, we'll definitely look at that in a sec. Have I played Counter-Strike? I tried CSGO when it came out on Xbox. Counter-Strike to me is one of those games where I feel like it would be hard to enjoy casually. I feel like you have to either commit to getting really good or just not play it. So I took the second option. It's the same with something like League for me. And why I've done like the tutorial, but that's about it. Just wanted to say you've always enjoyed the content. However, you fell out of love for the game, uninstalled it a few months back, so you've not really been watching any other streams. Do I still stream other games on Twitch? Did I get around to playing Elden Ring? 2 things. 1, maybe you'd love the football channel content, including the like 35-minute long Euro 2024 video that I put out yesterday. If you haven't watched it, it's the most editing I've ever put into a video. So if you want to give it a chance, that would be fantastic. I would love you for it. If I stream other games, then I also do it on here now. So if I, for example, after this, thought, you know what, I'm going to do some Rocksmith, it'll be on all the platforms. Elden Ring, I'm starting soon. Now that life is sort of a bit more back to normal and we've got the summer to sort of play through everything and everything like that, Elden Ring playthrough is going to begin very soon. So, hopefully, I know that there'll probably be a really low viewership when I'm doing it, but I'll do it. Chrissy, I might have to have a look. I'd watch it, yeah. But yeah, you'll watch the Euros video? Please do, and please leave feedback. Even if you genuinely don't think it's a good video, please tell me why, so that I can try and improve for future ones. Okay, Nabil Fekir. This is interesting. So, 95 Fekir, not a premium card, 5-star, 4-star, can only play cam, not even right wing. I mean, it's a fantastic card. However, and it only costs an 85 and an 86. However, I have a 96 for Kier. So I don't... And mine can play right wing and left wing. So I don't think I'm going to bother doing this new SBC. Because the only real difference are the play styles. I've got Finesse Plus and I've got Technical and First Touch Plus. This one has... So it doesn't have First Touch Plus. But they do have Tiki Taka Plus and Dead Ball Plus. Relentless Plus as well. My card is genuinely just as good as this one. They've not got the rating wrong. I put my Fekir... Fekir, for one, was an objective. I can't remember exactly what the objective was, but it was something to do with getting wins in champs. Fekir, I think, was the higher reward available. Maybe you needed to get like 14 wins or something like that in a champs weekend. And you got Team of the Season Fekir. I think he was a 93. And I put him into 3 Evos to get him a +1 on each one. So that's why mine is 96. So a massive amount of people wouldn't have even been able to obtain the tops Fekir. Let alone get him to the level that I got through Evos. Apparently it was 13 wins in champs as part of an objective. Okay, so let's look at the player pick. 85 and an 88. Oof. It's quite big, but you are getting a 94 minimum rated player. So... Chrissy, I didn't know that, to be fair. We can put in some of these random cards that we've just got out of recent packs and stuff like that. This one doesn't require a tops or anything. Okay. You got Watkins, Adams, and Kukureya. Okay, that really, really doesn't bode well. To be honest. That's making me have second thoughts here. But we'll do it. We'll do it anyway. That's an 87. We need an 88. Okay. We'll put in Modric. Okay. The thing is, if you're grinding the stuff constantly, you could probably just work your way up to this. So it wouldn't really be that bad at all. If you're putting in the time and effort to do like the menu grind, then you can get this for free, as it were. Let me quickly open up these packs just in case we get anything huge tradable from Qualies. Probably not. Probably not. Rare gold pack. Nothing. Not even a crappy little promo. Oh, we do get an 88 though. That's as good as a crappy little promo. Doesn't discard for as much, but still. Rare gold pack. Also, not a promo, but 85 and an 86 is also not too shabby. And then we've got, was this an 80? Yeah, 83 double. Nothing in that either. Okay, so let's do the second squad for the pick and see if we get anything huge. Here we are, 85 with a team of the season. So we will go here, low to high. Boom as an objective. We'll go with you. You got Trent. That's not bad. Which players can you pack from the hero pick? I'm not sure what hero pick you're referring to. Wait, what rating is this? 85. Can we get away with full 84s if we got a 92? This pick does also have heroes, yeah, but it's not a hero pick. So if this is the one that you're on about, then there's a load of stuff you can get in it. I could quickly run through it again. Thought this pick was only heroes. No. No, sir. I'll, Oh, crap. I've gone below. There we go. So, you can get Path to Glory, Make Your Mark Plus, Team of the Tournament, Greats of the Game Heroes, or Futties Team 1. There's a lot of stuff in this one. So, we'll record this. There's a huge new campaign pick SBC that gets you Path to Glory, Make Your Mark Plus, Team of the Tournament, Greats of the Game Heroes, or Futties cards, 94 plus, 1 of 3. It's out for a week. There's 2 squads requirements, 85 with a special and an 88. So if you can't quite afford it and you need some coins, go to U7Buy, use code Birdie at checkout for a discount. We are going to complete this and we're going to see what I can get. The dream is that we get something that goes into our main squad. In reality, it's probably going to stink. Let me know in the comments if you got anything good and let's see what I can get. Callum, was that like an 87? You don't like how there's nothing to do on FC nowadays? Everything needs Team of the Season and Team of the Week in July. Here's an idea for something to do, Tyler, on this game. Play it. If you don't get any enjoyment from playing the game, uninstall it. Play something else. Even if that means that then you come back at the start because you like the grind and everything at the start of FC 25, sure. But just uninstall it if you don't like playing it. Okay, I think what we'll do is a card type reveal. Card type reveal. First things first then. Whoa, we're going too high. We have one dupe. 88. I mean, you can press the right stick in and see what card type it is. Why is this so laggy to move? Oh, you can see it on TikTok. Well, I can't see it, so I'm going to ignore the TikTok chat. So what on earth have I got here? Is that a Team of the Year on the right? What on earth are these cards? So the dupe on the left, player number 1, is a 96 Lukumi. Okay, I mean, worst case scenario, good fodder. Or maybe it's a team... Oh, it's a Team of the Tournament. I was thinking Futties re-releases, so it's going to be a Team of the Tournament on the right-hand side. The middle cards. Borgia. It's not great. And the third one. Mateus Nunes. It's not incredible, not going to lie. Not going to lie. For what you have to put in to get it? No, that's terrible. I guess I'll take Borgia. Unless, like, Mateus Nunes somehow has some ridiculous cost that I just am completely missing. He's 50k. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's an L. Someone was telling me to use that Lusumi in my team. Let me actually have a look at his card. I didn't actually realise I have this... This Walker you can just use, can't you? There's no, like, game limit on this card. I could just whack him in instead of Alex Scott. His playstyles are terrible, though. I'm definitely not going to put him centre back. Lusumi, 6'2", medium high. He does actually have very, very good playstyles and stats. How tall was he? 6'2". Then we also have this Mateus, which it feels ridiculous to not have as part of the squad. Maybe we... You know what? Let's put him on the reserves. Because it does feel harsh. But maybe I could try Lusumi. The one sort of downside... on the... Like, Fabinho's been really good. But maybe it would be good to have one with aerial plus for corners. Let's try it. Let's try it. And let's also... have a little look at Kyle Walker. Because I keep forgetting that these games are unlimited loans. So you might as well use them until the 1st of August. I've not used Jonathan David. I could try him over Alvarez. He does also look very, very good. The only downside, again, to him, really, is that he doesn't have technical. He does have finesse plus, though. He looks like a monster. I have no idea what they are. It's because of the best of re-releases. Right, let's go. Use Broja. Why? Broja. Yeah, Trent seems like a very good pull from that. I've been invited to a raid. What is said raid? Will I care about it? Or is it an Arlecuno? Oh. Where's my other phone? Maybe I could do this on both. Oh no, where is it? Here. Quick. Restart the game. I don't have one of these. Long time no see. How have I been? I've been very good, thank you. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, I don't have an invite to it on this account, though. That's sad. We can try it anyway. Because I don't have one. And then maybe try another one later or something. Okay. Come on then. What is it type? Flying. This could actually be really hard. 46k CP. Yeah, we might not do this. But I'm going to try because I don't have one. Okay. Do. This could be going better, but it could also be going a lot worse. Yeah, that is a bit long, to be fair. Okay, so that's dead. We should actually potentially be able to do this. That's super effective. That's fine. And then we can get into some more games. So sorry about the slight dip, but hey, when there's a Pokemon Go raid of something that you don't have, it's got to be done. It has got to be done. So, it's going okay. Keep fooling yourself that 25 will be the best FIFA, reading all the stuff about it. Yeah. It's unlikely. But I guess you never know, right? It could be. Maybe FC 25 is going to be the redemption year for EA. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, this is not going as well as it was. He's so close to half health, but now we're so close to half time. Right, half time and we're only 13 seconds ahead. That's not good. I don't think we're going to do this, and it's going to be a waste of my remote raid pass. Which is very disappointing. But, oh well, if only she'd invited both of my accounts, we would have comfortably done this. But oh well. Yeah, there's no chance. Seeing all the stuff come into career mode, all the Ultimate Team stuff hypes you, but it always falls flat. Yeah. Yeah, there's no world where this is happening. I've got a remote pass for this as well. I don't even know if anyone else is still trying to do damage here, or if it's just me. But there's no world where this happens. What am I playing? Pokemon Go! There's a big raid going on that I was invited to, but sadly, I don't think there is any world in... No. We're down to a quarter of the time and he's not down to a quarter of his health. No, if it was in person and we were in a party, then sure. Or if my second account had been invited as well, we would have done it in time, but... Oh well. Never mind. Have I seen Neil Guide's video on what he has played so far for FC25? No. I didn't know that anyone that had gone was allowed to talk about it. So, no. That's very surprising. Otherwise, I would have thought that you would have had like Bates and Andy and all of those guys making videos on it already. Interesting. What's my kit? What, this? The England away kit. Less than 20 quid. Incredible. Don't you love incredible websites? Event in FIFA? I have absolutely no idea what kit I use. No idea. What is my kit? It's probably something that I used for an objective at some point that I had to buy from the store. I tell you what, that was beautiful football as well. How do people score from that, like, every time? It just doesn't really seem to work for me. Oh! We're all over them! No! Why did it have to be like the smallest player on my team there? Drive through, Cruz! Bang! That is a dominant first 7 minutes of this game. But, Steve, what does he talk about? Is there anything, like, of note from what you watched that is worth me going to watch it for? Jesus Christ. The lack of skill required on this game. Crazy. What website do you use? JJ Sport. And then the number changes every time the website gets taken down. Linton, yep. Well observed, sir. That is correct. Not really sure how to respond to that. Sub Sunday. Oh, Sub Sunday was goated. It was goated. Although the streams did horrifically. Still murder to get a match on. I don't know. I wanted to try and go and get all of the Halo Wars 2 achievements, but I can't remember why I didn't. I don't know if it was because matchmaking was so hard to find games on or not. I still remember though getting the achievement on normal Halo Wars of reaching general. Took so long, but did it eventually. I love that game so much. It's one of those where I would love for there to be a Halo Wars 3, but I also wouldn't be surprised if, because of the way that games work, every sequel to a game needs to be more complicated than the previous one. And so it might get so ridiculously over the top with the amount of stuff that it might not be anywhere near as enjoyable. I much preferred Halo Wars 1 to 2. And partially because of that kind of reason. Torres' card had like another card type's PNG off to the left of it. What the hell was that? How has he just gone through my player and it's not a foul? What? Danny Olmo, man. What a beast! Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba da dum. No. No game. No game. What are you doing? Look at the achievements on Halo Wars 2. As I say, I'd have to go back on and see if I can remember what made me not get them. I haven't had that installed in a long time though. This previous player fell into me. Why wasn't that a foul? That is a hell of a tackle. Fair enough. The first one was a foul. But my god, Lujumi! Beast! He is a beast. Beast, beast, beast. Buttery biscuit beast. Time that run and the pass. Oh, it's a beauty of a counter-attack, and that is going to see Team Mobs out of this game. I mean, that's 3 games in a very, very short amount of time, which is fantastic. There's 11 wins. I could just stop at this stage, but we'll see how it goes. Happily take that play over 100k hard this time of the year. It genuinely is. Really, really is. Like, I was doing the video with James this morning, and some of the players that pop up in search when you go on the market and do like max 60k or something. Like, Petr Cech, team of the year. It's less than 60k. Crazy. Showing appreciation to that. Yeah, and that's why I appreciated it, and that's why I really enjoyed it. It was great. Because it was like the most simple way of being able to, I don't know, give back, as it were. By spending time chilling and playing with / against the viewers. I just got so bored of like the GTA races basically just being the same thing over and over and over again. If I'd stuck with it for a little bit longer, I think I would have been around for when they started adding in the better like custom racing elements. Would that have made it much better based on all of like the Sidemen and Hat Films videos that I watched of it after? Maybe. Still doing it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. I've said the same thing for ages, that like if my channel or channels got to a point where they were huge and bringing in a load of cash and stuff like that, then it would be amazing to then just spend some more time chilling and, yeah, playing games with people and stuff like that. Trying to give more back. Oh. No. But regardless of whatever ever happens in terms of, like, if I had to stop doing this tomorrow, I always said the dream goal would be to get that behind me. And that if I could get that before I ever had to stop or decided to stop or whatever, then we would have done it. Ooh, go on, Kvara. The Waka Waka. The dream scenario in the future is that there's more than one of those behind me. We get one for the football channel. Jesus, that was a little bit lucky. I nearly messed that up. Bum bum ba ba da ba da dum. They put their controller down. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. It's another win. We'll just score a couple of goals just in case they change their mind and would decide to come back. I'd rather be like 5-0 up than 2. That is very easy for them to just swivel. Hey, their big brothers upstairs, they're going and got them to fetch the controller. So we'll get to 5 just to try and be fully clear, and then we can wow, Danny Olmo somehow missing the target there. Then we can chill. No more comments on the Euros vid. Sadly. Ooh, interesting. Wow. So, there is a thing now on YouTube. Gary, hell yeah. Definitely this one. There's a thing on YouTube where you can upload like multiple thumbnails for a video. So my Euros video for 24 hours and 18 minutes, I uploaded 2 different thumbnails. And YouTube will automatically, when people see the video in like their recommended or on the homepage or stuff like that, they'll see one of 2 thumbnails. And I think it is just split 50-50. But it then gives you a result and tells you how much of watch time for your video in that 24 hours came from each of the 2 thumbnails. So my initial idea for the thumbnail only got 20.5% of the watch time, whereas my second idea for the thumbnail, yeah, got nearly 80%. So I'm really, really glad that I tried utilizing this new test feature, the A/B thumbnails. And so then I believe that now automatically gets applied as the thumbnail. It should do. And so then anybody now, from this point forward, that sees that video will see that thumbnail. So that's good. That's really, really good. And hopefully that would help it over time get more viewers. I mean, to be fair, the video today has done much better than yesterday. Is that thumbnail a reason why? Maybe. And so far, it's up to 31 watch hours, which is good because it's all helping us get towards that 4K that we need. So, in the first 17 hours of the video being out, it had about a quarter of the views that it now has in 25 hours. So in the last 8, it's got like 3 times as much as the previous 17 or whatever. That's pretty good! And hopefully it just means more and more and more people can see it and therefore enjoy. So after this one, well, barring some kind of like connection disaster right here, we are 12 and 4. So 4 to go. It would be great if you could win all 4, get 4 free wins and just bang out a 16. But I would also be very happy to just get 14 and it just be done. Are they actually playing? No, they're not playing. They've still got their controller down. So if anyone has any questions, then now is the perfect time to ask, because this person is not playing for the remainder of this game, and it's basically just a win. So let me know. At the game, super camera shy. I mean, you can always do like faceless content. Like that new Euros video that I did, I didn't show my face a single time. And that is by intention, because there are some videos that you'll do that don't require it to be personalized with your face or whatever. Like when I do a video talking about my opinions on something, like if I rank all of the Premier League home kits for this upcoming season, then that is a more personalised video that would make a lot more sense for me to show my reaction and stuff like that. Whereas this sort of documentary narrative-esque video, it doesn't need my face. You could even get an AI voice over your script idea for your video, and that could also work. Like there's a very big market for faceless videos. I'm trying out a couple of different things on like TikTok and stuff like that to do with quizzes and things like that that don't show my face at all, and I really want to push forward with that now that the Euros video is done as well, and I want to try it on YouTube and TikTok, see how shorts do. But yeah, I'd definitely say that you don't need to be good in front of a camera nowadays with all of like the AI tools and stuff like that available to be able to create content. Aside from Fakir, what was new? A new SBC like pick that's a 94 that can have Path to Glory, Make Your Mark Plus, Team of the Tournament, Futties Team 1, all greats of the game heroes in it. I did it and I got a Duplucemi, Brozier, the like 95 striker, and I can't remember who the 94 was. Bit meh. Jesus. It says a lot when your opponent isn't playing and your players still can't complete passes. If you became a massive, massive channel, would you invite your OGs down for a dinner in favourite restaurant as a thank you? I would love to do stuff like that. Yeah. Like, try and get in contact with... Look at this, by the way. This is what I mean. This person isn't playing. There's no reason for my players to, like, have bad composure or anything. How are they messing up passes when there is no opponent? Dear God. Oh, yeah, Matthias Nunes. Thank you. I would love to try and contact as many of the people that I remember were there at the beginning. But not just that, even people that joined later on, but have potentially helped in different ways. Like, especially people that have been Twitch subs and YouTube members and stuff for years and years. If I got to the point where I was making 100 grand a month or something like that, just mental money, then one of the first things that I would love to do is to try and give back in some way to those people, because they are the reason why the channel and everything like that was able to continue for as long as it did. And whilst it's hard to put a price on that, unless you literally just wanted to get them something for the value of their continued sub and everything like that over all the years, I don't know. Because it's more than that. It's that one extra viewer on every stream, every video and stuff like that. It all matters. So I'd really like to. There are a fair few people which I don't know how I'd be able to potentially like contact them or find them or whatever. Like I could, if the, what on earth? Leo, that's great. Saving up for the electric drum kit. And there's lots of things I'd love to be able to buy right now. Is Rivals better than what? The good old days, exactly. Well, what a thrilling game that was. Callum, I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't mind, like, if I were to blow up in any sense when it comes to YouTube or anything like that, I honestly wouldn't really care whether it was a stream thing or whether it was a like if I had I have my football channel, right? But even if I transitioned that into... That video, by the way, has gone from an 8 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10. So it has picked up, which is awesome. I'm happy with that. Stick to the one platform. I'm not really sure what you mean. Champs is better than Rivals. Yeah, I wouldn't care whether it was becoming a mental big streamer or a guy that does football videos but doesn't even show his face on them. I wouldn't give a damn, really. There's pros and cons to both kind of things. I feel I have it in me, and maybe I've just, I don't know, not quite clicked with something properly in order to get to that next level. Maybe the football channel is that. I don't know. But I am absolutely going to be pushing the football stuff as much as I possibly can, especially going through this season. Now that we're back in the Prem, like, that's massive in terms of like the potential pull or viewership on. Let's say I did Leicester vlogs, right? There would be so much more potential for traction when they're Premier League based rather than Championship based. Like the amount of people that would tune in to a Leicester v Man United vlog compared to a Leicester versus, I don't know, Stoke is ridiculous. So we'll see. Oh my god. The thing is with streaming compared to videos, it's a lot more limiting. For example, if you did videos like that Euros one that I put up, you can just work on those. You can do it on your laptop, you can do it on your PC, you can do it at 9 AM, 6 PM, 11 PM, it doesn't matter. Streaming does. Oh. So far, packed Leao, R9 and Gakpo. That's ridiculous. Oh. No. No, why have I even tried that? In your opinion, this game won't die till 2 years. Why 2 years? I'm intrigued. Got 14 wins, didn't get any picks. Interesting. Did they leave because I moved my keeper? If so, hey, it saves me a bit of time. I'll take it. Dub. I'm level 14? Is there like a best time to stream then? Well, around 6 PM content. Like, 6 PM is such a constrictive time. Yeah, 14. When it comes to this game. Mark Goldbridge must be earning a few quid. Goldbridge is very rich, yes. Needs to be a game mode where people can match against each other and just sit and hold the ball without having to play for objectives and stuff. Yeah. Not sure what happened this year. Seems like every streamer lost a fat ton of viewers. Yep. Yep. Was in Pieface's chat. He has like 1.8k at one point, but only 50 to 100 people talking. It's just a lot of people fell out of love with the game. Would that change next year? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, viewership for everybody dropped this year. Did I ever think of doing the football content like during lockdown or before like 2018? I mean, I've done vlogs and stuff in the past, but I never really properly kicked on. Right? Because like some of my vlogs did relatively well in terms of like view-wise and stuff like that. They did relatively well. But I just didn't quite have the passion at the time for that kind of content. Whereas now, I would say, like, in terms of what I watch on YouTube, a lot of it is football based now. And so I feel like that is maybe why I'm more interested and passionate about wanting to push further into that field. Oh. Took 5 years to overtake Frankie's now Ghost and a legend as a thank you to take custom patch number 1 on it. Frankie can have number 2, sure. See, yeah, Frankie is the kind of guy. If there was some way that I could contact him, if like everything blew up and got to a crazy level, right? Frankie is the prime sort of candidate for someone that I would love to be able to thank in some way. But I don't know how the hell I'd do it. I don't know if there'd potentially be a way that you could scroll back through donations and stuff and get an email address and try and contact that email address. I don't know. But yeah, that's a perfect example that I would want or love to do. Malin, yeah, I agree. He moved his own keeper to try and save Griezmann's shots, but he left now that I did it. Yeah. You think the natural feeling of the game isn't ever going to come back like the older FIFA? Will never be the same? Maybe. Chrissy, no. What an absolute tool. Raid people's streams, that's why. I'm not sure what that means. You're always in Pie's late night streams, but never send a message, just lurk and enjoy the rage. I mean, that is of... that's a huge thing in basically anyone's streams. Whether it be, I don't know, Speed, me, XQC, Nep, Valkyrie, Tim the Tapman, anybody. You're going to have a chunk of people that don't ever say anything in the chat. Because they don't really care about the interaction stuff. They just enjoy the vibe of the stream. And maybe they enjoy the personality of the person that they're watching. And they know that they will enjoy the stream without having to get involved in comments and stuff like that. So they just have it on in the background whilst they're playing the game and stuff like that. And that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not really sure that there are any streamers in the world that do not appreciate the lurkers. It would suck if you had... I don't know. If you were streaming on 5 platforms at the same time, and you had 10 viewers across those 5 platforms, and none of them said anything, that would be a lot harder to deal with. Like, streaming without having people to converse with, react to, answer questions from, and stuff like that, it's so much harder. Especially when you're on a game like this, where the game itself is really infuriating. There's not actually tons and tons of variation and stuff like that from game to game. It's often similar stuff. It's hard to have a positive or entertaining stream if you are just sat basically commentating over yourself playing FIFA. Maybe if you are like a top level player and you are doing a more analytical view of gameplay, like you're sort of doing a live tutorial kind of thing where you're talking about what you're about to do in your next attack and why, or if something changes in that attack and suddenly your decision changes, and trying to explain the thought processes and stuff, that could be quite entertaining. But again, with how little variation there is in this game, once metas get established, I'm not sure how long you could keep doing that before it just becomes so repetitive. Oh, I've gone down the line again. I've crossed it into Weghorst and scored a header. Oh, this next attack, I'm going to run down the line and cross it into Weghorst to score a header. Good. That's stupid, isn't it? What just happened there? He's going top left. Oh, wow. Into the roof of the net. Do I think EA needs to improve massively next FIFA to keep people on board with the game? Yes. Well, no. The reason I say no is because I don't think they actually need to improve that many things to make the game significantly more enjoyable for a lot of people. Right? Oh. And so, I think there could be multiple small improvements that are so big, in a sense. Like, for example, what could be seen as a small improvement would be AI defending being nerfed, right? So the AI isn't intercepting and blocking every other shot. Now, in theory, that's not a massive change, because they would probably have to change a few variables in terms of, like a slider, of how much the AI defenders can lunge and intercept and stuff like that. But that would be huge in terms of enjoyment of the game. So I don't necessarily think that they have to change loads and loads of things, but they just need to make maybe a few good, enjoyable changes. Otherwise, I think this next game, FC25, will be the final game for a lot of people. Because I think they'll just be done with it. EA will have run out of like free passes and stuff like that in their eyes, and that'll be that. They'll be done. Because like you've had COVID years, you've had the first year where it's disconnected from FIFA and it's your own entity. Next year, there's no excuse. Now, this is it. This is your own thing. You got to smash it. Because competitors are on the way. You've got goals, you've got UFL, and potentially 2K or someone like that partnering up with FIFA. You can't wait to have a good game, or a really good game, until those other games are out. So, you need, for example, FC25 to be great if the other games are coming out next year. Because otherwise, people will switch. It's all well and good if FC25 is crap, but FC26 is the best game that this series has ever had. It might be too late. People might have already switched because it came a year too late. Oh, like, for example, Microsoft and Xbox, one of the big reasons why they lost one of the most important console generations there will ever be, the PS4 and Xbox One gen, one of the reasons why so many people switched from the 360 to PS4 was because Microsoft started out their advertising and stuff like that with stuff that people really didn't like. Like, you had to be online at all times to play games. It was like online DRM. you were going to have the Kinect on at all times. They focused too much on stuff outside of games. They lost a huge amount of customers. And so even though they changed a lot of those policies by the time it released, or even within the first year, it was too late. And they lost an entire generation because of that marketing. Timing is massive in these kind of industries. And so, as I just said, you can't afford for this next game to be terrible and then FC26 to be amazing, because it will be too late for a huge amount of players. Oh. I know I'm quite a bit behind on some of the chats, by the way. This is just a much more closer game than some of the others, so I will catch up. But because we're having these kind of conversations, a lot of the messages are a bit longer. So I have to read through them properly rather than being able to scan read a quick message and respond to it. So I know I'm falling a little bit behind, but I'll get there. Maybe at like the end of this game we'll quickly get through everything. Best footies I've packed? Nothing of note. You lurk in here a lot whilst you play the game yourself, honestly. Again, that is incredibly common, especially on this game. Damn. How far do I need to scroll on here? When you look at people who started on FIFA, not many are still only on FIFA, with exceptions of Bates and Net. Even Castro has left daily streams. As Castro collects visitors, football content. Pi has PiRL. That's actually a great name. I didn't know that's what he called it. That's genius. Channel for vlogs, KSI, Sidemen, etc. clearly moved on. Yep. Which is why, again, the football channel push is something that I am really, really trying to do. And I think I have the capacity to do it, but the question is, how long would it take to potentially get to a level that's okay? I can't just drop everything and just solely focus on that, because it wouldn't be financially feasible. Oh. Only 100 talk is crazy, no way 1.8k are all lurking. I mean, the thing someone put on TikTok as well, Pi does have a streaming slot where it is very feasible for people to fall asleep in his stream. So I would always imagine that there is a higher percentage of viewers in someone like Pi's stream lurking because they're asleep than there would be in someone like mine because of the timing. Wow. I tell you what, my second and third goals have actually been really good. These are the kind of goals that I love scoring. They feel so satisfying when you do a nice passing move. Why can't it just be consistent? Like, there are times where I would try that last pass that I did there to get that through to Enzo Fernandez, and it wouldn't go anywhere near him. That's the frustration. Like, why can't it just work and let me do that all the time? It would be so much more enjoyable. Why isn't there a friendly mode where every player has 99 in every stat? Like, if we've got Mystery Ball and King of the Hill and this kind of stuff, why don't we have something like that where the cards are just absolutely cracked and cranked up to the max, and you can just go in and play however you want? Oh, the AI tackle. Am I going to pre-order FC25? I already have. My great to the game was Nedved. Woo. No, that's such a BS goal. Wow. Callum, yes, we talked about Gaz earlier. I don't know if he still exists, but yes, his content was seemingly raging at champs. Like, a goal like that would set him off for the next half an hour. Kind of deal. No! I released it, but I was just a tiny bit too close to them. Come on, man. You know the worst part about that goal? The football was beautiful, but it still ended in a rebound goal. If that first header had gone in instead, there would have been nothing to complain about. That was actually really, really well played. But then it ends up being a stupid rebound. Who do I think is the best at football? I don't know what you mean. Well, that's a frustrating loss. I would have preferred to just go 3-0 down in 10 minutes, but what can you do? Barring a late miracle, but my player's being held hostage there. Not allowed to make that run. You've seen the pro club scene start doing better because it's much more packed and more going on. Something like that needs to happen to Ultimate Team. I don't think it does. Like, the reason why that has done well, like you say, is because more people have been playing it and watching it. There are so many people playing and watching Ultimate Team, it doesn't need more. That's not the problem. You've said this the other day, maybe it's because it's the end of the cycle, people are bored of FUT, or maybe it's the effect of Ginge. But clubs have seen a big pickup. People with 1 or 2 viewers now sat on 20 plus daily. Well, of course it's due to that. Like, Girth and Turf has blown up clubs massively. But I don't think it will make any difference to EA. I don't think they care. People like Sidemen have done massively viewed club series over the years, and it hasn't made it much better. So, I sadly don't think they care enough for it to matter. Best ever pack? I don't know. There's too many variations of answers to that question. Messi is so far clear. Wonder how the new premium pass will have compared to the free pass. I'm intrigued to see more of that. You disagree? You think there needs to be a new game mode? We've had the same game modes for the past 4 or 5 years. Getting boring now. Yes. Game modes are stale. Hopefully Rush can really reinvigorate the energy when it comes to game modes. I really, really hope so. But I just beg that there are 2 sort of versions. One that is just completely casual. And then another, sure, where you can do objectives, get rewards and stuff like that. There needs to be 2 versions. They've had like 4 free passes since FIFA 19. It's true. You say even Ginge stopped Girth and Turf until the new season, just following the trend now. Which is what? You low-key want to see what FIFA will do with their own Ultimate Team. 2K is only good for career mode. Really? You're bored of Road to Glory, having to wait months to play with the best cards. You're now too old to justify dropping thousands on points. CUFL really appeals to you. Club still gets no love, so if 2K comes in with a My Pitch game mode, I think that, before I read the rest of this, I think that is huge. Yeah, like the city kind of aspect for FIFA could be amazing, especially if there's like tiny little mini games and stuff dotted around. That could be great. Danny Olmo, I think, is fantastic. Robbie, yes, exactly. If 2K comes in with that, similar to my park, you'll be gone from FIFA, Road to World Cup 98 to FC 25 next cycle. Might not even buy. Yeah. Yeah. How was trade offers back in the day? I don't know what the average person really got out of trade offers, other than potentially offering a bronze card for a Messi and hoping that the person accidentally pressed accept. Do I think Mbappe will win Ballon d'Or next year? Oh, there's a good chance of it. Yeah. Fall asleep to pie quite often, wake up in random channels. Yeah. Octos when I was waking up that didn't feel real. Nice. I think EA's priority is Ultimate Team, it's the moneymaker. Oh, 1,000,000%, yes. Rodri should win this year. I would love that to happen. Maybe you had a kid mentality and finding rage funny, but now you find it annoying watching people rage, maybe because you sometimes do it. See, I was never really that guy. I never really thought that people just yelling and screaming at games was entertaining. It's the reason why, until PewDiePie completely changed, I hated his content. I couldn't stand it. The screaming at barrels in Amnesia and stuff like that did my head in. But then when he basically switched it up and pretty much said, yeah, I'm not going to do that anymore, he turned into a guy that was amazing to watch. Oh. Oh. Jesus, this gameplay. That's a generous word for it. Can you add me on FIFA 24, please? Why? Oh, that's a big tackle. Ping that down there. He's actually done him, Griezmann. What an insane AI interception. Those are the kind of things that make it so that at this stage of the game is a lot more frustrating. I thought I played that perfectly. That final extra pass up was not predicted. But yet his AI, I think it was McAllister, with just an absolutely perfect interception. It's just frustrating. You have to work so much harder to get a goal when the AI is this good. How's he missed? Do I think I'll beat you on FIFA 24? Why on earth would I have any idea of the answer to that? How the hell would I know? So not only are Leicester charging £10 to watch a friendly, it's also £10 to watch Daka. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the lineup. Like, I'd love to watch it to be able to analyse the formation and tactics and stuff, but I'm not paying a tenner to watch a pre-season friendly. You're out of your mind. To the guys spamming about playing on this game, please stop. Thank you. I'm playing my champs. Right. Let me quickly scroll up on YouTube. Here. 10 quid is a rip-off. It's a massive rip-off for a pre-season game against Shrewsbury. If it was a tenner for a whole pre-season pass to watch every pre-season game, sure. A lot of people still wouldn't play it because they don't care about pre-season. That's fine. But a tenner for one game is an absolute disgrace to the fans. For what's supposed to be like a proper family, well-run club. Especially with all the bad PR that they've already had. With like charging 25 quid and everything to basically have a physical season ticket compared to a digital one. And stuff like that. It's a baffling decision. Scott, that's fair. I don't know who will be the England manager. Listen to that cover the game up here. You like True guys? He has on his show talk. Yeah, the kickoff isn't what it was. I do still watch their like roundtable discussions, but I would never tune in nowadays for a watch along, whereas previously I potentially would. What a tackle! Reckon you could appreciate that for the reputation and spectacle of the game. Oh yeah, the atmosphere and everything would be crazy. Lee Carsley wouldn't shock you. Yeah, that's... He is likely, isn't he? Wow, he must have moved his keeper there. I panicked and didn't shoot straight away, which really cost me. If I had, probably would have scored there. Do I support Leicester? Yes. I do. Oh. Favourite FIFA player? Enzo. Guys, just a cracked 99 card that actually feels like a 99. Oh. Yes! Basically what they scored against me. Having some time for you, so I haven't forgotten because some boys around. Give you something. That would be amazing. We'll see how the football side of things goes. Done any more Leicester Evos? I evoed Sam Tierney of the Leicester Women's up to a 95. Finished that today? Yesterday? Can't even remember. That's the latest one I've done. No! The problem is with Evos at this stage of the game, pretty much unless you have already got a card up to a crazy level, like if there's an 80 rated gold from your oh my god, what am I doing? If there's an 80 rated gold from your club, you can't really put them into any Evos, because the ones that they'd be fitting in can also fit 90 rated players. So it just feels like a massive waste. And you're not getting close to like the best that you can out of the Evo. Oh, I messed that up so badly. I think we'll see a 99 Pele soon. Yeah. Callum, in what way? Talking about pre-ordering FC25, was it one of your recent streams where you were talking about the pre-order 10% discount? Yes. So you either get that by purchasing it through the game or by having Game Pass. You can't get 20%. Yeah, Neymar looks shockingly unbelievable. Hint, hint, Pedri, the fake 99 card. Yes, exactly. The difference in like stats and everything between Pedri and Enzo Fernandez is insane for two players of the same rating. But not even two players of the same rating, because that can happen at the start of the game. But for two 99s, max rated cards, the differences should not be able to be that close. Modric is tempting, but I just don't think I need him. I could do him instead of Kroos, but Kaká interests me more. I think there's a very good chance I do Kaká. And he'll go in place of where Alvarez, Puskas, etc. have been. Oh, man. Favourite Leicester player? Ricky P. Zeus, I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? We're currently just playing through champs, seeing how we do. Oh, I really thought they'd play that. Oh, I still need to look at the Leicester lineup. Not that I'll be able to watch it, but still. I should have done that over the top. As soon as I released that button, I thought it was going to get intercepted. Poor decision. Fabinho is absolutely cracked at centre-back. Gonna watch Forest v Millwall soon. Do you have to pay a tenner like us? Nice! Great ball inside. Good finish, Memphis. And we will obviously give our last game away if we do win this one. And then open up rewards. Why do I support Leicester? Because my parents do, and it's where I'm from. The two main reasons why people support football teams. I've got both of them for the same club. Paid 15 for the whole pre-season. See, that's so much better. Is that tenner for the live stream? Yes. It's £10 per game to watch our pre-season matches. Unless they change their mind after how much backlash they've got today. I really hope so. Blonde, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, if for whatever bizarre reason any of you still haven't finished your champs either and you want a free win, in like a minute or two's time, I'll do the last game and I'll just give it away. I'll just give people time in case you were planning to do it later but want to hop on right now. I'll give you a minute or two. Less opportunity to get the 95% team, how the pro impacts change everything. I agree, yes. I agree. LP, that's nice. Only you who can't do SBCs because of the servers? What does it say when you try and do an SBC? All you want from the next EAFC is tone down the AI and responsive gameplay. Not too much to ask for. You'd think not, but... Starting to think after FC25, if there's not a massive upgrade to FC26, you think FIFA and 2K will start competing, they'll get the FIFA player base to come to them. I agree. This is why the next game has to be really good. Really good. Otherwise, you're in a lot of trouble. As I went earlier, or said earlier, if your next game... Because the release window for some of these other games, right? You've got FC25 coming out at the end of September. UFL and Goals will probably come out at some random point in time next year. Maybe like early to mid next year. So halfway through this game's life cycle, you are going to have people trying out these other games. And then you potentially have 2K and FIFA or whatever coming in next year when FC26 drops. So you need this game, this upcoming one, to be really good. Otherwise people may defect. Right, our team. Danny Ward, Ricardo, Connor Cody, Nelson, Thomas, Winks and Didi. Makatir, Fatawu, Mavadidi, Daka. And then on the bench, Everson, Bausor, Justin, Okoli, Suter, Chowdhury, Sumare. It'd be really good to potentially see him back. Marcel, Cannon, Golding, Will Alves, S. Thomas, Braybrook, Godsmark Ford, Cover, Briggs. Sure. EA are on thin ice. Yep. Need good gameplay and servers. Yep. Do I think Sumare stays? I kind of hope so, because he clearly has something about him, but it is whether the new manager has any interest in him, doesn't it? Like, he could have done the Undidi role last season comfortably. But it's going good. We are just finishing off champs and opening up our rewards. So if anyone wants a free win, then get ready and let me know when you are ready. And we can search for this last game and hopefully find you. And if not, then sorry, I tried. What is happening here? Ah! Mr. Rocco himself with a big raid. Thank you very, very much for sending people over. Hope you're well. I'm doing very, very good. I really appreciate that, man. It means a lot. It seems like you are absolutely smashing it when it comes to TikTok and Twitch, so keep it going, man. Also, I don't even know if you would have known or paid attention or noticed. Did I play against you in champs? Or rivals or something within like the last 24, 48 hours? Or was that someone else? Oh, the cup! That was it. Yes, the cup. Pretty sure I respected the golden goal. Yeah. Yeah, I wondered whether it was you or just... I mean, nowadays, the amount of people that just have club names named after people they watch. But yeah, GG. Thank you very much, though. As I say, for sending people over, I appreciate it. Anyone that is here, hey, my name is Scott. I stream and upload this game on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So that's where we're live right now. Just finished off champs. We're on the road to glory. My road to glory is based around a collection book that I've created where I need to obtain and use every player that is 75 rated or above that you can get on the market. So, yeah, pretty much that. This is the squad that we're running with, and we've got 6.6 mil, and it's now time to open up some rewards. Is his name Danny Ward? No, it's just his champ. Who do I think Leicester should sign? I have no idea at this point, to be honest with you. I don't believe anybody in any of the chats said that they needed a free win. So I'll do a countdown anyway, just in case any of you are just lurking and hoping that you get one. Hit you with the 5 ads the second you joined. That is a Twitch thing, not me, my friend. It's not me. Sometimes the instant that you join a stream, you are hit with ads. And that's just how it works. I'm not sat there pressing any buttons. I could abuse it. I could have just spammed ads as soon as I get raided. But no, that's not what I do. Right, so, who are you hoping for from rewards? Whoever the best players possible are. I don't even know, to be honest with you. Mbappe. Why not? So, if you do need a free win, then we will be searching in champs in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck! If there is anyone out there hoping for this, I hope I hit you. And if not, I'm sorry, I tried. I tried. Okay, here we go. Urchin, yeah, you could do it up until FC24. So here you go. Chunny. Not a name that I've seen in chat, but hey, maybe, just maybe, it was someone. Okay, here we go then. So, your match result is currently under review. What have you done to the game? Like, how is this a thing? That is genuinely, all year, that is the first time I've ever seen that. I didn't even know that that was a screen that you would see with, like, the rewards on after finishing them or whatever. Because, obviously, it normally just goes straight into it. So, let's see what we can get. For anyone who's joining, he's a great streamer. For anyone who likes gameplay, who likes Road to Glory, likes to make everyone part of the community. Exactly. We try and respond to every single comment and question and have a great time. Sometimes we stream other things, like playing guitar and doing song requests and stuff like that. If you like Metallica, Iron Maiden, Avenged Sevenfold, those kind of bands, you'd probably love it. But let's get into rewards and see if we can get anything of note. Come on then, rank 4. So Oh, it's 1 of 3 95 plus. I didn't even know that's... Okay. Oh, because last week I got very confused. When I finished Champs and saw the rewards and thought, I swear they changed or updated them, but it was Rivals, not Champs. Okay, so I had actually completely forgot that this is what they were now. I didn't realise it was 95 plus. Okay. Well, here we go then. 1 of 3 85s. The hope is just any specials here. There you go. 90 rated to start things off. Lovely, lovely stuff. Number 2. An 89. Hell yeah. Give me that fodder. Number 3. Marcus Rashford. You got 18 wins and got all fodder? I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it? Like, you get the coins and everything like that as well. It's fine. Especially because if you're planning on doing something like a Kaka, right? Then that fodder, it just saves you time and effort, doesn't it? So it's not the end of the world. Okay, so 1 of 3, 95 plus, Path to Glory, Make Your Mark, or Team of the Tournament. I'm assuming that also includes Make Your Mark Plus. Let's see. Okay. Is Kimmich any good? Maybe even in centre mid? He looks like he's a card that doesn't have the standout stats or playstyles for a particular position. Maybe CDM? I don't think he really gets into the team, though. You say he's better at right back? Would he be better than Alex Scott or Kyle Walker that we can use till August the 1st, though? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm taking him. I'm not taking a goalie, so we'll take him. It could be worse. And he is worth 100k? Something like that. Although I don't even know what the cheapest 96s are worth on the game. What is fodder value for a 96? Don't know. And the second one. Bruno G? If he was like double 5-star, this card would probably cost over 1 million coins. I mean, it's okay. Again, he's not going to get in the team, though. He's also about 100k, maybe even less, 75k to 100, something along those lines. I can't complain. It's not too bad. We'll put ter Stegen and Garnacho into... He's the cheapest 96 on the game. Brilliant. We'll put them into exchanges, and then we'll open up the other reward packs. Make sure we don't get rid of our iconic ter Stegen that has played nearly 1,500 games. That would be sad. And he's actually better than that garbage 95 version of him. You got lucky with 97 Ronaldo from them. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you definitely did. So let's also go for... who was it? Garnacho. And then open up the other packs. Now, if I was really, really caring, then maybe I could have put them into something else and it would have been more efficient, but let's just move on, right? I'm not going to open those packs until after doing the others because I don't want to either have to discard or put into SBCs all of the crappy little cards. So we can hold on to them. Because I do want to start doing a little bit of a like pick grind and everything like that. So we can do that after. Callum, yes. I think that is exactly the case. So let's open up the smaller packs first. Did you miss a huge card? No. Kimmich and Bruno G. In terms of ratings, they were great, but price, no. So yeah, we'll get the smallest ones out of the way first. And the last pack that we open, which will end off the stream today, will be this one. The 3-player big boy potential pack. Let me also quickly do the preview pack, because you never know. There is always the option to get specials in these now. Well, not the option, but still. Luke, cheers. Thank you, by the way, to those that have followed on Twitch, especially those Raiders that have come on over and want to stick around and have clearly had an okay first impression. I'll take it. See, again, some days I'd just bin her off. But if I want to be a little bit better with myself and get a few more picks done and stuff like that, let's be a bit more efficient with it, shall we? And let's get her in an exchange. Even if I don't open it today, it still gets us another however many cards it is for an 88. 30 something? Can't remember. Okay. Nearly there. Crossing fingers then, exactly. Yeah, it's been a really enjoyable stream today. So, as I say, I really appreciate people that have been a part of the stream. Whether you've been on TikTok, Twitch or YouTube, doesn't matter. I thank you for taking some time out of your day to spend it on stream with me. So, that's untradeable. We'll go with this one first in case I need to put anything in an SBC. We do get a special. It is going to be normal Modric followed by a future stars? Or is that a foot birthday? I always get them mixed up. Who on earth is that? Oh, Elise. I'm fairly certain that's a dupe. Yeah. Well, Elise is also going in an exchange. Then we have got the 3 tradable packs. And then we end it off with the big boy. Not expecting anything in the tradable ones. Play Foot Champs. You have just missed me play all 20 games of Champs on stream. So, sorry to say. But, yeah. We've literally just played every game. Right. So, 100k pack we'll do first. What did I get? Kimmich and Bruno G. But now you're watching the other packs. So 100k, 125, 85 times 4, and the 95 plus times 3 are the remaining packs from rewards. Starting off with the 100k pack. Do we get a special? Nope. As expected, 100k packs nowadays are utter trash. Remember when they used to be the biggest pack in the game? And you would be elated if you got one. Ultimate pack does get us a special. A Spanish CDM. Okay, so double walkout with Rodri and a Fantasy FC card. Porro? Who are you? Madri? Okay. I sadly think she's a... Oh, it's tradable though. I think she's a dupe. Yes. But she can go up there. And the rest can go. Think you're getting Palmer? I'd love to get Cole Palmer. That'd be great. Okay, 85 times 4 tradable. Another promo. Brazilian centre-back. So, what kind of Marquinhos is this? Trailblazers and then a UEFA hero? Who the hell are you? Dudek. Oh dear. I mean, at least it's tradable. Sure. Why is there a Vardy up there? Probably because he's the GOAT. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need to empty this transfer list, don't I? Right. Cancelo, Dudek, Marquinhos, Correa. Okay. It's time to end it off with the big boy. And yeah, I'll probably open up these and put them into picks and stuff at some point, like off stream or tomorrow or something like that. I don't really know. But one final thank you to anyone and everyone that has tuned in today. Anyone that followed, you're a legend. Anyone that subscribed on YouTube, you're a legend. Anyone that followed on TikTok, you're amazing. Anyone that gifted, Twitch subbed, YouTube membered, raided as well. Thank you very much, every single person that has been a part of this stream. Do we end it off with a monster? I'm going to guess no. No. No, we don't. We get 2 cards that I 1,000,000% already have as dupes. And the final one is The8. I mean, I don't have him. So, by that logic, it's okay. But in reality, it's just fodder. Which is expected. I don't ever expect to get the biggest stuff in those kind of packs. So, it's fine. We'll take it. It's still bonus cards for the club. I am wanting to do Kaka on this account. And so, a 96 and a 95 are really, really helpful when it comes to that. So, maybe we can do that. And all of these did sell. Cool. Well, there we go. So, thank you very, very much for watching, everybody. I will probably be live again tomorrow. Hopefully, I will see you for that one. And if not, then I'll see you at some point soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you once again for being a part of it. I appreciate you all. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.